Yo, yo. Righty. I'm trying something new. Welcome to the stream. I have a vertical stream and a horizontal stream, so I'm interested how this is going to go today, but if there are any issues, let me know. Let's get to it. And my headphones were still connected to my phone, so I just heard myself scream in my ear. So, maybe. Alrighty.
Oh.
I cannot hear. Okay. Which is weird. Oh goodness. See, this is why we don't do anything new. Now I'm all discombobulated. Okay, let's see. Can I have a game? Still can't hear. Bear with me, game. This is... That is good. Ding. Two connected. Let me turn them off. Back on. Alrighty, we got it to work. I don't know why they weren't trying to connect to the audio. Okay, I think we are close to being able to change our vocation. We just got into this castle where the priestess is located, and she is the real one who could get us our powers.
Huh?
Nava. What's going on, Nava? What are you doing with that sword? Look, why don't you hand it over? I can use it to give you back your soul. No, and don't even think about coming any closer. Just leave me alone. Can't you see I chose this fate? I wanted to fight in the arena. I was hoping someone would finally put me out of my misery. Oh, dang. Then I could finally be free of this useless body. It's not like that it's going to last long anyway. Jeez. This isn't like you, sis. No matter how bad things got, you never gave up. Gave into despair. This isn't you talking. This isn't that damn soul eater. Soul stealer. That's what's making you like this. Come on, give it to me. No, just leave me alone. I'm sick of the sight of you. Now get out of here before I steal your soul too. Dang. You don't know what you're saying. Listen to you. Oh. Not so fast. I wouldn't make any sudden moves if I were you. Just remember, it was Nava who chose to take up the Soul Stealer and compete in the arena. No one forced her. We only spared her life because she came out and said she wanted to do it. We thought it would be funny to watch her fight. That's diabolical. Now no one's going to deny us our fun. She's ours, and anyone who tries to take her will pay with their life. Oof. Damn it all. Damn. Alright, so again, I have two streams going, one for the vertical aspect ratio, one for the normal. So if you're in the wrong one, just hop it over and should be good. Maliki explains the situation to Eustace. I can't believe it. Nava taking up Soul Stealer? And planning on fighting in the arena? There's no talking her out of it, which is why I'll be stepping into the arena too. I mean, it's not like I can get close to her now, not with those monsters surrounding her. I see. So you plan to take Soul Stealer from your sister in the heat of battle and use it to restore her soul just as I did to you. Of course. And if it works as it did before, she'll return to her old self. Excellent. I'll join you. No. How many times? We can save Nava without your help. I can count on you, right? Of course, big dog. Well, little dog. Alright, fine. I'll leave it in your hands. With you all there, I can rest easy knowing you'll handle the fighting. Besides, I have a few irons in the fire that I should tend to. They might come in useful rather soon. This will not be an easy fight, even with your abilities and spells restored. However, I believe I can make it so that you can change your vocations before you set foot in the arena. Beautiful, Brad. This is what I've been waiting for. Okay, we are close. Oh, I didn't even read it. You will find me by the church if you wish to change your vocations. Well then, I hope to see you again soon. I was so upset when the fake, acted like he was gonna change our vocations. It didn't. Because I've maxed out the vocation a while ago.
Right.
I presume you have come to change your vocation, then allow me a moment to explain. Taking on a vocation allows you to learn its abilities and spells. Do take care, however, upon changing to a different vocation, the abilities and spells you learned previously can no longer be used. Also, due to the nature of our predicament, the range of vocations I'm able to offer at the moment is rather limited. I can only apologize. I will be able to offer you the full range once Altrade's Abbey is out of the monster's control. Now then. Greetings, friends. I see you have been working as hard as ever. Allow me to ease your weariness before we get down to business. Thank you. There we go. Now, you stand in the hallowed halls of Altrade's Abbey, where those seeking fresh beginnings may embark on... Okay, I don't need to read all that. And who among you seeks a new path? All you need to do is speak to... By mastering multiple vocations, you'll unlock intermediate and advanced vocations, which boast... Okay, make sure you're skilled up in as many vocations as possible to give yourself a leg up in battle. Mixing and matching different combinations of vocations can really open up new avenues in combat. Okay. I want to change them all, because, yeah. I just don't know which one would be best. Like, obviously, Fledgling Fisherman, I feel like goes well with Sailor. And that actually might give him the ability to, still hit multiple enemies. Like, Mean Sweep sounds like it's a group attack. Body Slam, maybe. I definitely know Coral Grief. I do want... that's probably gonna be Maribel. So I'll have him do Sailor. I swear I said you could have 2 vocations equipped at once. So, Accelerate, Soothing Song. What about Priestess, Heal, Squelch, Whoosh, Buff, Mid-Heal, Multi-Heal, Benediction, Zing, Buff, Grace of the Goddess. Not getting Yeah, we'll do Robador for her. Hmm. Yeah, we'll have him just to be thief. But they might not have any skills. Very well. Please fill your heart with visions, oh mighty. Just give me the vocations. Nice. Finally. Tread, but for now, may fortune follow you. Yep, gonna go test these out first. That is smart. Okay, maybe I won't preemptive a strike. Let's see. So she has accelerate. Okay, so he already has 2. Adds insult to injury by pilfering the damaged target's possessions. Toxic dagger, a slash of a blade, capable of poisoning enemies. Oh. I was like, what? Group attack? Let's see. And then mean sweep. A water-powered kick that strikes a single enemy and occasionally bedazzles them. Okay. That's unfortunate. Like, how am I feeling going into the battle with all new vocations? I don't know. Let's see. Okay. Actually, let me see how they attack with their tactics. Makes sense. See, I might be strong enough on my own. Okay, Soothing Psalm, Time of Air. Just to, like, take the battle as is. I don't know. I'm gonna at least do a few. Nice. We got a group heal now. Few battles, try to get their vocations up a little bit, which I think makes sense.
Easy peasy.
Why did hers increase but no one else's? This didn't say anything about gift. Maybe hers just doesn't take as long to power up. Screw it. Let's just do it. Well, you have acquired the number of team members. You may proceed. Nice. Ladies, gentlemen, and monsters, we have some fresh meat for you. Challengers, step into the arena. Easy peasy. Take a look at this ragtag band of rowdy rascals. You might not see them again. Ha ta da da. Now let battle commence. Comedy. Y'all don't seem too hot, so I'm just gonna... Oh, I should have healed first.
Here you go. Oh, cheers. How about this? Get it together.
I think I messed up.
Don't.
I should have came in pre-healed.
Come on, you don't. Get it together.
That probably definitely took a lot longer than it probably would have. One, if I kept the same vocations. Two, if I would have just already been pre-healed. Ladies, gentlemen, monsters, one and all, you're winners! Of course. Now, if the next challengers would care to step forward. That guy. The traitor. Let the second... Oh, see, I thought I would have been able to heal after. Oh. I'm just gonna turn that back to normal. It actually feels mad slow. need her to sing her song. Is this technically considered a boss fight? Because if so, I'll use my freaking...
Oh, cheers! How's this? That was
Yeah, I didn't
easy.
think so. Again, same thing. Oh, it's all the people that they killed. Or took the souls from. Okay, this time... Forms a barrier that protects all party members from wind-based attack. That is trash, fam. Cures all party members of effect of paralysis. Okay. Let's see. None of you are incredibly weak. Toxic dagger. Let's get you poisoned. I thought that was gonna damage all around them. These. Like, I want to try to get as much experience as possible before... Let's see... I love enemies that call for backup. Ooh, my...
Cheer up. Thank you.
I think my cat is trying to open the door.
Right.
Nava.
See? 1,000 experience? Love that. Time of Flight, Starburst Throw. We need more group attacks. You're winners. So far, the team have left all comers in the dust, but now it's time for the real entertainment to begin. It's the last step on the road to freedom, the final showdown. Would the fourth team of the contenders step forward, please? Oof, sis. Let the final battle commence. Zev, so even my own brother wants to kill me now. Dang. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Everyone's out to get me these days. Sis, you're not in the right mind. It's that damn sword. But don't be afraid. I'm gonna save you. Just wait and see. Okay, I have to check out their new skills. You didn't get a new skill. Craig. Whatever. We'll get one of y'all poisoned. Loose, a potent performance that temporarily reduces all allies' MP cost to 0. Nice. Okay. Rain down sparkling stars on all enemies, reducing their resistance to spells. Work. Significantly increases all allies' attack power and ability. Gritty Diddy. Oh, not the Diddy. Jeez. Let's see. Let's see. Let's just keep hitting it.
Here you go. Oh, cheers.
Straight physical attacks then. Bruv, why would you... Dumb.
Get it together.
Allows another action to be performed every time a status ailment is inflicted on an enemy. Oh, that's not gonna work right now, because she's immune. See, you dumb, dog. Like, why? When you know she has bound on.
Are you okay?
Nice.
That was easy.
Nava's knaves are defeated. Nice. Get a vocation upgrade? No. Okay.
Good work. Now all I need to do is grab the Soul Stealer, and we can save Nava. Oh, soul of my sister, return to your rightful home! You'll
It
be
was
back to
no
yourself
work,
now, Nava.
to be real.
You'll be safe. If it worked for me, it has to work for you too. Right?
Ladies, gentlemen, monsters one and all, your winners! And as a reward for striking down every single set of challengers placed in front of them, our intrepid competitors are now free to leave all trades, Abbey! Congratulations! If you would like to follow me, I will lead you to the winner's portal.
It gotta be another trap.
Ah, there won't be any need for that.
Ain't no way y'all are that strong.
The flag of revolt is risen. Every man and woman in the arena is prepared to fight for their freedom. But I need you to come with me, Zev. Now's our chance to get Nava to safety. The rest of you head to the Abbey with her grace to face down the monster's master. I'm sorry your task is the more dangerous, but I promise no harm will come to Nava as long as I'm beside her.
Nava, wake up. Please wake up.
As High Priestess, I will not shy from this battle. Let us rid this place of evil, for the honor of all trades, Abbey.
I'll show you the way to the Abbey. Well, step lively now. Right.
You lot. I hate having to talk as this dude, bruh. And for the people who joined, I got 2 streams running right now. You can either do the vertical stream or the horizontal. Let me know. And if you're in one that you don't want to be in, just hop on over. Jeez.
Break him down! We have done all trades Abbey proud.
I was just able to change my vocation, so trying to get these skills up, but man, I think it'll be worth it. Oh, I just realized by their faces, you can see where their
Right,
vocation skills are.
right.
Is it time to leave? Then, Brad, wait, why are you?
Right.
Should any of you wish to change your vocations? Yes, yeah, okay, leave me alone. Just want to save and heal, girl. He's like, should I change Maribel back? She has like a lot of the group attacks. Or had. Nope, we gonna keep rocking with it. Just leave it be.
Right.
Ooh. Tell me there was... I bet you the other door's locked too. I'm irritated now. Okay.
Right. Right.
Jacqueline, girl, stay in your lane. Leave me alone. Do y'all want me to go? Brother.
Congratulations on your victory in the arena. But unfortunately, this is as far as you go. The power reaped from the desperation of the combatants proved far more potent than we had imagined. It won't be long until we are able to furnish our master with truly awesome strength. But I'm afraid I've said rather too much. I shall have to seal your lips.
Oh, stop talking.
Pathetic humans. Prepare to meet your end.
Goofy. Eternal sin. Let's see. Course can't be. I'm hoping we learn more about the freaking. What's his face? The Demon King. Let's just. Brother. No, not even worth it. Still gonna try. Yeah. I think this might be the actual first fight that I'm like. But I think that's because I changed my vocations, nothing else.
Oh, cheers. Come on, don't.
Goodness.
Right.
None of.
Here I come. Come on.
brother. This goody ditty. Let's see. Do I have? Yes. No, brother. I'm upset. Dang, I do not have something to bring him back. This is embarrassing. Yeah, I might have to change their freaking vocation spec.
Get it together. For the Almighty.
Oh, nice. I'm so glad. 'Cause my dog was down for quite some time. Let's see. Just shit, girl. Still gotta try. I'm pretty sure Bang is a light base attack. Brother. Let's keep that HP up. Thank goodness, cause
There we go. Phew.
yeah. Brother, die already. Goodness. Like, this is the longest fight I've been in this whole game, bro. Brother. Jeez. Only 936 for that game? Victimizer. Thanks to Malik and his companions, the monsters plan to channel the power drained from humans to their master, the mighty Demon King. Ends in failure. The priests and guards of all trades, freed from captivity at last, flood into the abbey and drive out all interlopers. And with the monsters gone, the abbey begins to recover in its familiar atmosphere and energy. Then a few days later... Okay... You're sure you have no regrets, even after having been through so much to fulfill your dream of working here? Nah, I decided it ain't for me, mate. A common thief ain't good, got no business working in a big, posh place like this. For the opportunity and all. Thanks for the opportunity and all, but I ain't cut out for old elite. Well, I, for one, will be sad to see you go. Doug gave me that. You never wanted me working here in the first place. Do you think I couldn't tell? No, Listen, I know it's time for me to sling me a look. Sling me a look. It's been nice knowing you all. Lot and all. Be lucky, eh? That guy, bruh. Take care, Eustace. Oh, and give me regards to Zev Bloke and his sister, won't ya? Like, can we have like a setting to make that just like normal text? Welcome to the Bidding Metal Exchange. I don't need to read this. Okay. Nice. Wind cheetah. Let's see. What is... No. Oh, brother. Oh, it's the block chance, that's why. What is the wind cheater? Brother, playing myself. Yeah, what is the wind cheater, bruh? This robber's robe makes it more likely that enemies will drop items when defeated. I think she could probably wear... No. Who? Makes sense. He's able to be a thief. Let's see. Where to... That fight was, like, long. Crazy. Oh, top tier. Top tier. Please, I must tender my thanks for the great heroism you displayed in recapturing Altrade's Abbey. Allow me to furnish you with this gift in honor of your boundless bravery. Nice. I would have still took some gear or some funds. This most sacred This most sacred of treasures has been under the protection of the masters of this abbey for generations. Have no idea of its true value, but I sense that it will get great use in your adventures across time and space. What? You know about our adventure? How? I saw the truth as we made our journey together. It was your burdensome fate which brought you here into the past. As High Priestess, it is incumbent on me to do all that I can to enable you to fulfill this destiny. Nice. Good for you, girl. Thanks. All that I ask in return is that you pay a visit to All Trades Abbey when you return to your own time. There is a message I would like you to pass to the High Priestess there. We are travelers upon the road of time. We are to be entrusted with the sacred relic of the Abbey in the name of the High Priestess Jacqueline. Okay. No doubt you consider this to be rather cryptic. All I ask is that you trust me. And now I believe the time has come for us to part. Go well, Malik. Your spirit and determination will be this world's salvation.
Right.
And commitment... I just want to see Vocations, girl. I know some believe that this fate befell a child, which makes it imperative that I do all I can ensure our enemies never again view us as an easy target. In any case, you have my heartfelt gratitude, but I am sure you did not come here for idle chat. Okay, here we go. The prompts to change vocations. Okay. I'm realizing that none of them really have group attacks. Oh. Master these vocations. Is there one that I've already... Fledgling Fisherman doesn't master 2 vocations. Doesn't matter which. Okay. It's kind of irritational. Woolly Bullies. I need to look at... I'll eventually get Coral Grief, which is a group attack. Kamikaze, I believe, as well. Honestly, I'm feeling like I might as well just max these out while I can. Just get it over with. Yeah. Alrighty. Before leaving, I gotta make sure I have all the pieces that I can. I don't see... Okay. Easy peasy. Sometimes I get 5 vocational experience. Sometimes I get 1. But sometimes I get 10, and I don't know why that is. Like, if I attack these normally, will it give me more? Okay. Last time... Yeah. So I do technically get more for actually hiding them. Slash strike that can see poisoned or paralyzed enemies, taking 6 times the usual damage. That's crazy.
All in a day's work.
That might be good for like boss battles if I'm ever able to like poison one. Whack.
Easy peasy.
Aria of Awakening. Let's see. Slightly increase the power of all allies' offensive spells. None of us really have spells except for you, girl. Yeah, let's...
That was easy. Strike him down. That was easy.
I think for the sake of grinding the vocations, yeah, taking the battles all that I can, and not preemptive striking, but actually fighting them is going to be the best way. Oh goodness, brother. I got to... No. So that means we're gonna have to zoom on over. I can't. Oh. 2 places I can go to now. Let's zoom on over here. But how's the stream looking? I've low-key been worried because, again, trying something new with the dual stream of the vertical for like the reels or whatever, and the horizontal. Had to turn my settings down just so I wasn't overburdening the system. But definitely would love some feedback on that, just how that worked, how that's working and looking. Let's see.
Okay, next in line for High Priestess Jackie, step right up.
Your Grace, please. I ask that you change
Brother.
I wish to be a heartthrob.
No problem,
Granny.
missus. I can fix you right up. Abracafabula!
What have you done to me? I'm supposed to be young and handsome and lithe, not some muscle-bound monstrosity.
Your Grace, I want to wow the crowds as a singer, so I wouldn't mind being made to look hot to trot, just like the old lady.
Oh, easy peasy then. Let's bring out the true you. Abracafabula!
What have you
Brother.
done? Oh, I wanted to be hot. I didn't want to have trotters.
Blinks.
Your Grace, please.
Dead.
You have to turn me back right now.
Really? I think you look pretty good. Très chic, the pair of you.
Well, I suppose I could get used to being strong. Just think of all the jars I could open.
I suppose this look is pretty unique. And it would make me the world's one and only troubadour. Maybe I'll give it a
Son.
go for now.
Dead.
Hooray! Well, if you're all happy, I'm happy. Where do I even start? Just say that I don't have a particularly great feeling about this.
Same, girl. Same. For once, I agree with you, Maribel.
Sure.
Yeah. Hiya, I'm Priestess Jackie of All Trades Abbey, here to help. You look like you want some new vocations, am I right? Don't be shy. Who's going first? Maribel. What vocation do you want? Oh, goodness. Heartthrob, Distinguished Dandy, Total Babe, Sparkle Princess. We've already seen Heartthrob. We've seen... I don't think we've seen the other three. Hey, Lemon Pepper Stepper. Maybe. Lemon Pepper Stepper. What should Maribel be? A Heartthrob? Distinguished Dandy? Total Babe? Sparkle Princess? Or any other input from anyone else? Don't matter to me. Or I'm just gonna have to pick randomly. I'm thinking Sparkle Princess. Distinguished Dandy? Distinguished Dandy it is. The dandy part I can take or leave, but if distinguished means rich, then yes please. Don't worry, I won't forget the little people. There's a place for you as my manservant. You can thank me later. Dead. Wait, aren't you forgetting something you have to do, Malik? Oh. Thought better of changing vocation, have you? Yeah. Aw.
But you're supposed to be the High Priestess. What are you doing carrying on like that?
How very dare you! Her Grace is the most gifted High Priestess since Jacqueline the Miraculous.
Yeah. Everyone tells me I'm just like old that I'm probably her reincarnation, and you can't say any different. Praise be.
Well, you might have the same face, but you don't smell the same, or act the same.
The same face? Wait a minute. Are you?
Ones and only. Malik passes on the message from High Priestess Jacqueline in the distant past.
Oh my gosh. I can't believe it. You're the prophecy guys, the time travelers. This is just amazing. I've been praying you'd come along for like years. And I was starting to think no one was listening. Anyway, that's enough of my
What's that?
I need to give you something.
Malik receives the career sphere. Oh, will I be able to do it on my
You
change
can
my
use the
vocation by
career sphere
myself?
to commune with little old moi, or whoever's in charge of the abbey, whenever you want, even when you're miles and miles away.
Nice.
That's right. No more traipsing all the way here when you fancy a change. You know, the career skill was made by the first ever head of All Trades Abbey, but it was High Priestess Jacqueline, total legend around here by the way, who came up with the special prayer to imbue it with power. Every single head of the abbey since then, right up to yours truly, has tirelessly prayed to the sphere, and finally it's paid off. Now it works a treat. I really hope it comes in handy in your big adventure. For Jacqueline's sake, and all the high priests and priestesses since. Oh, one last thing. A higher power has told me that there's a way to get more out of your vocations than you could possibly imagine.
Like to hear that.
Some of the details are kind of sort of lost on me. I'm still pretty new to all this, you know. Once I cleanse my spirit enough to fully comprehend what the higher power is trying to tell me, you'll be the first to know. I promise. Oh, and one last thing. Someone gave me this, but I think you should take it. I bet it'll come in handy in your travels.
Another piece? Lovely. And I receive a yellow fragment.
So, feel free to call on my power night or day, whenever you want to switch jobs. Now, get out there and give 'em heck.
Changing vocations. Okay, that's what 3 is. Cool, cool, cool. Let's just explore. So there might be pieces. Now I can open the door. Irritation. Maybe that's what 4 will be. An ability to unlock doors. And chests. Like a lockpick skill. Maybe. Upstairs we go. Let's see. Let's... No, not yet. I want to... I'm gonna have to go that way anyway. I need to explore the island. Get any fragments I can. Are they still? Yeah, that's crazy. I don't want to gamble today. That hurt my soul yesterday. Can't even lie. Okay. Back to that town. Loki was a waste, but part of the adventure. There's no response, although he doesn't appear to be dead. Well, that's just charming, isn't it? You see a fellow lying sprawled on the ground, so you make a half-hearted attempt to speak to him, and then you're off, just like that? What if I'd been sick? What if I'd been at death's door, but oh no, you just walk off and leave me to my fate. If something had happened to me, you'd have been responsible, you realize. No? But you were perfectly happy just to desert me, weren't you? Yeah, I was. Shame on you all. Sounds like you need to refresh your course in teachings of the Almighty. And I've always found that there's no better way to really hammer this lesson home than with my fists. Oh, dog. You don't want this. Come on, you lot. This is the first fresh meat we've had in a long time. Don't let it go to waste. You're about to get your hands put on. Oh, they're all monsters. Okay. Yeah, we'll just have them fight you all normally, because I really don't think y'all are an issue. Maybe I'm gonna take over, because yeah.
Here you go. How's this? Run! Thank you. Double rouser! You.
Nice.
Easy peasy.
I'm like, are the battles getting harder? That's crazy. Crag. Oh, that'd be nice. The boss is gonna tear strips off us if we go home empty-handed, but it looks like we've bitten off more than we can chew here. We'll just have to put up with an ear bashing. Better that than a face bashing. Let's head back to base. Look lively, you horrible lot. Man. Is that the granny? Don't leave me here on me. Oh, wow. Oh, shouldn't mess with me. Oh, no one knows heal.
Sure.
What's her next? I'm a fire, ice, divine intervention. I feel like I'm in need of more heals, because having to use items is kind of trash. Mate, so tell me which ways outtrades Abby from here.
Alright.
Get lost. Alright, in you go. Put your feet up for a while. Get lost must be the password.
Oh.
Come on then, which ways outtrades Abby from here?
Huh.
Are you sure this lot are with us? Well, there's only one way to find out, ain't there? That's why I asked the top secret question, you big div. Come on then, out with it. Get lost. Bingo! Alright then, in you go. That was kinda easy. I'll take it though. Let me just steal real quick. Silk rope. Ooh, she might be able to. Oh, but it's not as good. That's fine. I wish I had a key. Of course, all treasure chests and all that always gotta be hidden. Is there any? No. No fragments. It's Peanut. Finds a bandit key. Will that unlock the door? Are you looking for the bandit chief by any chance? Sure. Well, guess what? You found him. Yes, I may be lacking somewhat of stature, but I still run things around here. Oh, that's the dude I fought. So I'm guessing you've come to take on the bandits and show them who's boss, correct? Excellent. Please be my guest. The mighty Pip appears. Okay. What's that? Oh, this man is not playing around. And with light. Oh, I should have done the heal. No, we need strong medicine. We gonna die. Okay, he can be, but we need a heal.
Hang in there. Oh, cheers.
Thank you.
Magic water.
All set.
Yeah, the skill. The battles are definitely harder than what they were.
Get it together.
Don't keep trying with this toxic dagger. Nice. Okay. Whew. Gonna starburst throw. We're gonna mean sweep. Maybe we can victimize her. Yeah, that's nice. Goodness, that stresses me out every time. Bro, it's supposed to be 6. Oh, he's not poisoned no more. I thought my man's was dead. Soothing song just to keep us up. Nice.
Easy peasy.
Easy peasy. 1061 and 10 vocate. Goodness. Wait a second. You've proved your point. I can see how powerful you are. Just hear me out, will you, please? Sure, gang. Okay, first things first. This is for you. What you giving me? Nice. I'll take it. I think I need one more. I've been waiting for a long time to meet someone worthy of that fragment. It's supposed to be passed from a weaker warrior to one who can prove themselves stronger, you see. I have no idea how it all got started. Well, that's not exactly true. I do have a little theory. You know how they say the Demon King was destroyed? I don't think he was. Not completely, anyway. And now someone is trying to use these tablet fragments to warn us that there's a terrible danger up ahead. Look, I know there's probably these probably sound like the rantings of a madman, but please at least bear them in mind. Anyway, the fragment is your responsibility now. You can either find someone stronger to pass it on to, or use it for whatever it's intended for. Oh, and if the mention of Demon King piqued your interest, you might want to pay a visit to the island of La Bravor. It's east of here. If the rumors are true, the descendants of the legendary warriors of the Almighty live there. And if anyone can tell you about the Demon King, the great danger facing the world, it's them. I've been trying to learn about the Demon King, gang. So I'll take it. Let's take this key and get to those treasures. Please work. Oh, yes. Nice. Mini medal? Yeah, I'll take it. Don't really care, but Let's see. The certain conviction that all will be well if there's powerful healing to be had. I hate how those don't tell me what exactly they actually do. Like, I feel like one is supposed to give me more experience, but it doesn't really. Which, speaking of, I'm most likely gonna change these to something else. Who needs more defense is probably Maribel. So I'm gonna have her take one of these two. And I'm not gonna lie. Poison with every attack. I'm like, do I want to actually look up what these do? Because, yeah, it's kind of frustrating not knowing. And then I need to get everyone back up. Because we do not have healing spells. Okay, he said the island to the east. Let's probably that one. I've been to all these places, there's no more shards, so we can just zoom up out of here. We could just go. Okay. Let's go to this little island first, because I haven't been there in the present time yet. Easy peasy, gang. An easy 5 vocational experience. Oh, is there like nothing here now? Mini medal, I'll take it. I've been thinking about, like the other night I was asked by you, Lemon Pepper Steppa, but for everyone, how I'm liking the game. I'm honestly probably gonna make a review video here soon. But overall, yeah, I'm more so leaning towards that 8, because there's just like so many like quality of life improvements for like most RPGs that like, it's just so nice. Let's see. Like you have 1, 2, 3, and 4, like the little shortcuts so you can like change your vocation on the fly, to heal, to like look for treasure. It's just like a lot of, bruh, come on, disembark. Yeah. And then the art style. Yeah, especially for never playing this game before, like the originals. I feel like it's a good introduction. The only caveats I have is sometimes it does feel rushed, but I really only felt that in the beginning. Everything else kind of has been flowing well, and I don't think it's... I don't notice that it's overly pared back or nothing. Ooh. It looked dope, but nope. They told me to come here. I do gotta go here. Let's see, maybe I'm in the inn. There we go.
Écoute, Honoré, listen! C'est évident that this hero will not awaken because we have no need of him. It is obvious, no? The world is at peace. No, you are completely mistaken. Completely.
My day was good, Lemon Pepper.
He was concerned for our future. He was worried that the Demon King would one day return and control the world. That is why he sealed away this hero. He wished to give us some hope, some assurance, some light in the darkness. Do you see what this means? We will never have true peace until we have awoken the hero. For only then will the Demon King be vanquished.
No, that is not the way it is. Le monde est en paix. The world is at peace right now. Why not leave it this way, huh? C'est absurd! You are talking nonsense. Everyone in La Bravoure thinks the same. You can try to force that magic carpet on me as much as you like, but I refuse to search for this stupid hero of yours. Hush.
But yeah, my day was good. I went around, did some shopping. Nothing crazy. Oh, I got a pressure cooker, which I've been wanting a pressure cooker for so long, and I ended up getting it on like a mad deal at Macy's. So yeah, I had a good day. I had a good chill day. Not anything crazy, just a nice chill day. I've low-key been waiting to like hop on the stream just because, again, I've been enjoying this game. It's fun, it's engaging. And speaking of like how I feel about the game, even though I do feel like some things in the beginning feel a little pared back, I think it's gonna be good long term because it's putting Dragon Quest on the map for the more casual consumer. Like, rough edges are gone, so I'm all for it. 10 days. Okay, bruh. One moment. You are adventurers, oi. We? Jeez. Yes. All the accents, that's another thing. That throws me off. I can see that you are the real thing, and so I have a request for you. But first you must follow me. Yeah, I'm just gonna skip the parts that I can't read, to be real. Come, you must follow me. Not even that I can't read it, I just know I'm gonna make myself look like a fool. German? Sure. This? Not so much. Let's see. I was wondering how you got back there. Brother. Bruh. Okay, I'll take it. That really threw me off, that first one being empty. I thought I wasn't gonna get nothing. Bruh. Bruh. Okay. That hurts my heart. Hold on, dog. Hold on. I just gotta rob you for everything you own.
If you have come all the way to La Bravoure, it can be for only one thing: to learn of the hero of legend. That you have heard something on your travels of the Savior who was sealed away in a place of safety by the Almighty. This all happened just before the Almighty was defeated by the Demon King. He used all his remaining powers to preserve the world's mightiest hero. The Almighty knew that when he was gone, only this man could stand in the way of true evil should it one day return. The future of our world was entrusted to him. And now he is out there somewhere, waiting patiently to be revived. Some say that we need no heroes in a time of peace such as this. But this is an error fatal, a grave mistake. As a descendant of the Order, the chosen heroes of the Almighty, it is my duty to see that this man is revived before it is too late for us.
Brother.
Now, I have a request for you. I wish you to use a certain special possession of mine to search for the legendary hero and restore him to the world. With this magic carpet, there will be no limits to your search. Will you do this for me, mes amis?
Dog, I think the legendary needs to be reawakened. It's her. My man is gonna return to the party. He has to.
Merci beaucoup. Et voilà. For you.
Monsieur Honor. Oh, okay. Oh, goodness.
This instant. Mais pourquoi? Why must you give away this precious family heirloom to perfect strangers?
Because, Colette, these courageous adventurers have promised to find the hero of legend.
Encore? Again. It is always the same, Monsieur Honoré. You always have these high hopes, but it never works out.
I'm different, baby.
Silence! I have heard enough from you. J'ai
Silence!
confidence in these people. Complete confidence. This time there will be no interruptions. Here, take the carpet. It is yours.
Nice. I love new items.
Do not let me down. Find the hero and revive him.
Part of the thing that I do like about there being so many accents in this game is just like, how often do you get to hear like someone who's French talk? You know what I'm saying? Like, and whenever I'm trying to read the subtitles, it's like, oof, I know I'm saying this wrong, and being able to hear how they pronounce it allows me to emulate it better. Okay. Which is another thing I like. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's actually voice acted a good portion of it, so yeah, I love it. When I don't have to read, I'm happy. Oh, how do I use the carpet? Brother. That stupid Henri tricked us. He made us look like complete idiots. I tell you, when I get my hands on him, I'll... Come on, let's go and give him a piece of our minds. Back we go. Ah, there you are. So did you manage to soar through the sky on the magic carpet? No! So you too could not fly. Alas. Well then, I suppose there is no point in you keeping the carpet. No, bruh. If you could be so kind. Bruh, you just... Please believe me when I say that. I never intended to trick you. This is no fake. Even though you could not fly on it, I assure you that this magic carpet is real. Are you sure, dog? Cause it ain't work. Brother, this I ain't even gonna try. Do not be angry with Monsieur Henri, I beg you. It was never his intention to fool you. The copy that Monsieur possesses is a fake. I have hidden the real one from him. Okay. This was ordered to me by the father of Monsieur. He is worried his son... You see, Monsieur Henri has always been a weak and sickly boy. I also thought it was a good plan, but until reality, it has done much harm and caused much pain. I feel now it is time that I share the truth with Monsieur and get him to give up his plans to find the hero. But if I give him the real carpet, I know he'll will never give up the dreams of his, which is why I wish to give it to you. Girl, thanks! But I will not give it to you for nothing. You must bring them an object is très spécial in exchange the mermaid moon. Monsieur read about this very special treasure when he was a small child. He had a book about a city sunken deep beneath the ocean. In the city there was a priceless jewel known as the Mermaid Moon. If you could prove to me that you were the kind of mighty adventurers who could find such wonders, well then I would think you worthy of the search for the great hero and give you the magic carpet with which to carry it out. Of course, I cannot insist that you help us. All I can ask is that you give it some consideration. I'll say that one normal. Trying to speak in the accents makes my mouth dry for some reason, which I don't understand. I don't know about the sunken city. Let's go to the Shrine of Mysteries. Two. Yeah. Let's see. I definitely don't got 4. Oh, it might just be... Okay, so... I don't think the sunken city would be anywhere here. Yeah, so... It has to be in the past. Yes. How's your day been, though? Lemon Pepper? What you been up to? Let's see. Nope. Gotta get the vocation up. Nope. We'll make this quick.
That was easy.
A diamond!
Break him down! Easy peasy.
See, we're getting some of our, like, group attacks back.
Break him down! That was easy.
Yep.
Break him down!
One of these. Should have
Cheer up.
healed before. Goodness. I may have fucked up. Okay, I didn't. That's still tragic though. Okay. Let's see. There's a lot of enemies on this one. Honestly, take less time to get the vocational experience just doing this. Because they'll eventually respawn. Bro, why was the saber cat doing so much damage last time? That's crazy. Helm splitter, numbing knife. Let's see. Numbing knife, is that... I thought it was like a multi-attack of the poison knife, which would have been cool, but... I mean, paralysis is cool too, but... not necessarily what I thought it was going to be. I feel like this island is definitely one to like get your vocational experience up for like grinding, whereas the one that I was at the other day for the where they had the metal slimes, that's definitely for leveling up your character.
Here you go.
Oh, brother.
Oh, cheers.
Oh, I didn't heal. That's, again, why they were doing me so dirty last time. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just not used to having to heal manually. Like, they usually... I want to use these, I just am not sure.
All in a day's work.
Don't want to fight the cat, bro. Never fight with the cat. Halt! Who goes there? Surely no monster dares approach. Are you therefore visitors from afar? Yes, we are. Alas, your purpose here is of no great import. It is out of the question for us to allow outsiders into the village at the moment. So I should have said no? Hurry up and take your leave. Okay, that was mad rude. I'm like watching their like meters go up that show their like vocational experience, and Maribel is so close. 2 more? Nope, just 1. Okay. Let's head here. Actually, what did Maribel unlock? She got Time of Fire, which that one actually should be a little bit more useful. Wasn't expecting to one-shot you. So I've never fought you before, I don't think. Nice. Oh, brother, I didn't heal. This is gonna be bad.
There we go. All set.
Good stuff, gang. Let's get everyone healed up. Now, what would be nice if they had like a auto heal by items? That'd be cool, but okay. Now let's, because I swear I've done this before. 4 difference versus the boomerang. I don't think it's worth it. And then the lance equipped. The increased block chance is just too goated. go. Okay, so it's... Blake examines the stone. The first step on the path of virtue requires strength of character. Strength of character comes only from kindness. The path of virtue leads next to a long life filled with wisdom. But no matter how long a man's life, it cannot go on forever. Facts. Which is why the path of virtue leads in the end to heaven. In the paradise which awaits the pious man. And for those who have followed the path correctly, it continues beyond heaven, on into rebirth, where it begins anew. Okay. I don't know what that's... Oh. Okay, so I gotta get over there. Which... Go through these doors, maybe? Pretty sure I came through that door. That door, not this door. Nothing to interact with. Stone fragment, I'll take it. It's just not getting me where I need to be, which is enter all the doors. It's not like I can jump over. Read that. Oh, brother, I'm straight tripping.
You there! Stop where you stand. Oh, I thought you were grave robbers. Clearly, I was mistaken. So, strangers, who are you? Are you travelers, perhaps?
Yes.
I see. Now you must listen. This place is a graveyard. A graveyard for we desert dwellers forsaken by our queen. Every evening, monsters come here to loot and despoil the graves. I have taken it upon myself to keep them at bay. And you are obstructing my work. You must leave this place and never return. There is a village southeast of here. My name is Hadid. Inform the local people of this encounter and you shall surely be welcome there.
Yes.
Queen Fetid, how could you flee and abandon your subjects to their fate?
Hey, well, we're slowly figuring this out. Now we're able to go to that village. Came through this way, pretty sure. No. No, it was that main door. Props. No, I am tripping. It was upstairs. Let's see. Anyone else been playing Dragon Quest VII? Especially anyone else who's been playing it, who's played the originals. I'd love to know the perspective. And even if you didn't play the originals, still, are you liking the game? And if you have any tips of like where to like grind, vocations that are good, give me the thoughts, y'all. I'd love it. Okay, I need to manual heal so I don't die. Let's see.
That was easy. Break him down. All in a day's work.
Nice. Stomp. Persecutor. Thought that was saying Persector. Let's see. Cause the earth to vibrate violently, damaging all enemies and potentially causing them to fall. Okay. Persecutor, a sly strike that can see sleeping or confuse enemies, takes 6 times. So essentially Victimizer, but just different ailments. We cannot go on like this. Something must be done.
Oh,
Wait. Do not be so rash. You cannot venture into the desert alone. Not in your current condition. Queen Fertiti, I, your humble servant, shall give you my life to save you from the monsters. Okay. Who are you?
yes?
What is this you say? One by the name of Hadid told you to our village? What? Very well, then you had better enter. Please talk to Elder Khalid, should you wish to spend the night here. Khalid. We'll see. I do need more healing items. Brother, life has become a living nightmare. I'm under no illusion. I remain here. Bruh, I'm here to shop. Not talk. Need items. What are you doing? You do not have permission to enter the storeroom. Please, you must leave now. Of course, that'd be too easy. Truly, I did not expect to receive visitors at the time such as this. You say that a man you met at the Temple Palace told you of the village? Please excuse me, my health has deteriorated a great deal of late. Still, I must not complain. I am greatly privileged to remain alive. The news that there are monsters in the Temple Palace is terribly distressing. However, now you must be fatigued following your journey. Please, you must spend the night at my house. The room of my son is on the 2nd level. It is unoccupied at present. She's blocking the way, though. Please, go up to the 2nd level and rest. The room belongs to Elder Khalid's son and heir, but he left the village a while ago and has yet to return. It's probably Hadid. Not yet. Let's see. Nothing in there of import. Yes.
Well, well.
Good morning. I trust you had a restful sleep. Elder Khalid wishes to speak with you. He awaits you downstairs. Oh, I thought he was going to be speaking. I trust that you have enjoyed a restful sleep. Aye. Now you have observed the situation outside the village for yourself. We desert dwellers have been besieged by monsters for some time. It all began when we commenced the construction of a great likeness of the spirit of the land. That is what drew their attention. Upon pain of death, they demanded that we build a likeness of the great evil instead. We had no choice but to obey. What is more, they demanded that we relinquish one young maiden from the village into their clutches each year. Each year, dang. Her Majesty, Queen Fertiti, went to the monsters and offered herself instead. Alas, we have not heard from her since. Not long after her departure, the skies grew dark, and the sun ceased to shine upon the sands. Queen Fertiti's temple palace lies abandoned and blighted, and within it, monsters frolic with abandon. What is more, there is no one remaining in Al-Balad who is capable of driving the monsters away. I can do that. It is a terrible situation, dear travelers. You would do well to leave this desert, never to return. Children such as yourselves cannot help to defy the monsters who torment us. Be sure to avoid the temple palace if you value your lives. I can fix that. Oh, can I? No. Twinkle, twinkle. Gillen. Why so are those stupid monsters always causing trouble wherever we go? It makes me really, really hungry. Angry. I mean angry. That's literally what I was gonna say until I read it. Okay. So we definitely gotta go there. We're just gonna... Bink. Bink. Like, how is she about to level up again when we haven't, like, her vocation? And nice. Air wing. What you learn? What you learn? We already knew Aria, but wait. Oh, divine intervention significantly reduces the spell resistance of a single enemy. I mean, that might be good for like boss fights. Oh, let's try it. course, it seizes the initiative. Let's follow orders. It's my ear. Okay. Repeat offender. Let's see. Toxic dagger. Nice. Numbing knife. What I should have done is just Accelerator. Nice. Let's do it. Skill. Let's do Victimizer. Yes, poisoned. Brother. At least she's still hitting. Sorry. Let's see. Ooh. Oh, my man's about to die.
Come on, don't.
Let's see. We gotta focus on the healing. Focus on the healing.
Maribel! Oh, cheers! Get it together!
Yeah.
Nice. Let's do.
Break him down! Thank you!
Let's see. Nice. That soothing song. Get the health up. Nice. Executor. Bruh, he was paralyzed. Yeah, keep the health up.
Thank you! All in a day's work.
Nice. I low-key expected more experience, to be real, but I'll take it. I don't know what these do, bruh. The ferocious frame of mind to always give as good as one gets. An eye for an eye, a thorn for a thorn. I mean, I feel like I can read it and assume what it does, right? Like, oh, return damage. But I can't actually tell if it's working. That's the thing. Kind of irritational, but... And I'm trying not to, like, look things up to, like... get any guides or anything like that. I kind of want to just try myself to play the game. Is this the funny feeling in my bones, or do I detect the stench of human blood? Okay, let's do it. Oh, actually, I almost messed up. We need to heal everyone up first. Get them their magic back. Yeah.
I didn't think there were any of you lot left. What a pleasant surprise. This should be a rib-tickling little experience. There's nothing better than having a real live human to toy with from time to time.
You are mine now, foul beast. The acts you have perpetrated upon my brethren are unforgivable. I will not rest until you have been torn asunder. Huh? You! Why have you come back here? I told you never to return to the Temple Palace.
Well,
Let's get them up. Come on.
My lucky day. Just look at all these toys I've got to play with now. Come here, you lot. I've got a bone to pick with you.
As do I with you, repulsive creature. I suppose we must do battle alongside each other for now, travelers. Do not impede me, or you will be sorry.
Yeah. You better not impede me. Skeleton Squaw. Let's see. Oh, I'm impeding your assessing. That's crazy.
Let's go!
Let's see. Poison, beautiful. Nice. Let's see. Body slam is good. Super weak to that. Starburst throw.
Break him down!
Okay. Time of Ice. Let's see. Oh, brother, come on. Let's just keep on with the toxic dagger. Bruh. Let's see.
Here I come!
Okay, that was actually like mad easy.
But wait! You don't want to lay these old bones to rest just yet. Trust me.
Do not demean yourself by begging for mercy, worm.
Look at that horror
Think
star.
it will have any effect.
Just listen for a minute. You recognize this necklace, don't you? That's right. It belonged to your queen. And I didn't have to bash her over the skull to get it either. She gave it to me of her own free will. Now, as I understand it, you desert dwellers have to do what the owner of the necklace tells you. So...
Sock him.
Have you quite finished?
Hey! Wait! Isn't there an ounce of mercy in that skeleton of yours? No!
Exactly. No. Sock him.
This necklace is an heirloom of our royal family. It is unthinkable that Queen Fertiti would willingly relinquish it to a filthy monster. You appear to be hurt. Allow me to administer to your wounds.
Barely hurt. He did not do much damage. Take it.
Now, did you not hear me the first time I told you never to return to the Temple Palace? You must have sand between your ears. Outsiders such as you have no business meddling in desert affairs. Still, I am grateful for your support in this battle. Come, let us return to the village. We will speak further there.
You better be grateful because you ain't do much damage. This makes things... Oh, okay, cool.
A violent sandstorm is raging outside. We have no choice but to wait for it to pass. Now, where would be the best place to see out the storm? Ah, yes. Come. We must venture below ground. I assume you have nothing with which to occupy yourselves while we wait for the sandstorm to pass. Then please, you must assist me with the digging of fresh graves. You wish to involve yourselves in our affairs, do you not? What better way than to sift through our very bones?
Easy does it. You don't want those bones crunched into dust.
Why am I the one digging these stupid graves, huh? My clothes are absolutely ruined!
No one likes you,
Do you not enjoy
Mirabelle.
digging? Then perhaps you would prefer to carry the corpses instead.
Fine. I'll get back on my knees in the dirt, shall I?
You know, it occurs to me that I have not yet asked your names.
Now it occurs to you. Typical. Still, better late than never, I suppose. My name's Maribel.
I'm Ruff. Nice to meet you.
Blake introduces himself and tells Hadid a little about himself and his friends.
You say the journey that led you here was a long and arduous one, and that you have visited many other parts of the world, all of which are suffering at the hands of monsters, just as is happening here in my beloved desert. Interesting. But you must understand, our suffering has not been caused by monsters alone. our queen must also bear responsibility. Indeed, you heard what the beast said about the necklace. Queen Fertiti must have given it to him in an attempt to barter for her life. Do you not see what this means? She has abandoned her subjects in order to save herself. But I am too tired to speak of this now. We will talk more tomorrow. Please, rest your weary bodies. I will keep watch and ensure that you come to no harm.
I'm like, I feel like Hadid does not actually like his queen. Having carefully laid all the bones to rest, the party settles down to get their sleep the next day. Like, he's talking mad trash about her all the time.
Oh.
Then I shall tell you the story of the Temple Palace. Not so long ago, this was a magnificent edifice, towering tall and proud above the sands. Those same sands have always been home to monsters, only in a small numbers. Nevertheless, it was decided by the Queen that a great likeness of the spirit of the land must be built in order to intimidate those few monsters into leaving her domain. The men of albeit toiled hard to produce this great edifice, but far from driving the fiends away, it drew the attention of their lord and master. The desert was flooded with monsters, and many of our people were lost in the fight to keep the great likeness from coming to harm in the onslaught that followed. And all this was for naught. There was not even a need to build it. We were more than capable of defending ourselves without this great extravagance.
Curses.
Now the Temple Palace lies in ruins, and countless of our brethren are dead, all thanks to the foolish whim of a ruler who would not listen to sense. Okay, we understand now. Yet despite the travesty, I am the only person in the village who is willing to speak out such injustice. In any case, the storm appears to have died down. I will return to Al-Balad. Meet me there. Okay, I was just talking about, like, yeah, it sounds like dude does not mess with his queen. I mean, it makes sense. Like, if you're already, like, not dealing with a huge monster presence as is, like, why? What's the need to get rid of all of them? Now 3 is, like, 30. So we cleared the monsters from here. But out here, brother. Literally monsters everywhere. Great for grinding, but specifically for grinding vocations. For anyone else who plays Dragon Quest VII, yeah, take advantage of it. Monsters are easy, and you getting 5 vocation points each time. Or you could just run around and literally one-shot them in the overworld, and as they respawn, you're still quickly gaining vocation experience.
Strike him down! All in a day's work.
Like, literally took me less than a minute. Did they? Yeah, okay. Easy. Like, And now both the main character and Ref are about to, what's it called? Level up their vocation. Which I want to do before I continue, just because I'm trying to max them out. There's Ruff. More for me. With Turban. Okay, let's see. So we have Kamikaze. Sacrifices the caster's life in order to destroy all enemies. That's not gonna work on most enemies. Persecute? No, we already had that. We had that. Chronicle. Summons an Earth Sigil that will inflict a lot of damage on group enemies every time they try to act. Okay, so it's essentially... Okay. Ooh, now I'm like, Maribel's almost close to leveling up her vocation too. Like, it's just too easy. Like, this is a grind spot. The albeit region? Yeah.
That was easy.
Break him down!
Think maybe like 3 more fights and her thing will probably level up her vocation.
Break him down!
Oh, one more. Especially with like the auto battle, it's so quick. Okay, so she learned Angel Song and Max did it all. So we're gonna go ahead. Actually, I want to see what Angel Song does first. The rejuvenating number that revives a fallen ally and restores their MP, not guaranteed to work. Oh, that trying to trash. Yeah, let's change Maribel.
Sure.
Cause like that vocation is not super helpful, to be real with you. I feel like because having heal again would be amazing. Multi-heal, zing. Yeah. We'll have her be a goddess. Not a goddess, but a priestess. Brother, why didn't it change?
Sure.
Oh, you wasting my time, girl. Priestess. I guess I didn't press confirm. Put your heart, blah, 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 blah. Thanks, girl. Bish, bosh, and bosh. Yes, and now I can press 1 again and get people their health back. I do still need to do the manual MP, but that is fine. Okay, let's head to the village now.
Right.
Come, I have waited for you long enough. You are an angry person. Let us enter the village without further delay.
Oh.
Surely not. He lives. Master Hadid lives. Everyone, come quickly. Master Hadid lives live. Master. Elder Khalid, Father, are you home? It is I, Hadid. I wish to speak with you. My dear boy, you were gone a long time, and yet the village has stood firm in your absence. We have suffered no casualties since you left. However, our situation remains dire. The skies above are dark. Queen Fertiti's whereabouts are unknown. We are consumed with anxiety. Indeed, you are our last and only hope. Please, tell me that you bring good news. Did you breach the banks of the Nihil? Did you locate the serpent? With his assistance, perhaps we can rid ourselves of the monstrous scourge at last. I have yet to seek out the serpent. What? Father, I assume that you are aware of what the monsters have done to the temple palace. It has been utterly despoiled. The fiends there had to be punished. Fortunately, with the assistance of these travelers, I was able to do just that. We also dug fresh graves for those who perished. They are now at peace. I see. We thank you for your support. Wait. There is more to tell. I found this in the possession of what appeared to be the leader of the monsters infesting the temple palace. But this is... Yes, it is a sacred heirloom of our royal family, passed down through the generations to our current queen. She must have given it to the monsters in a pathetic attempt to spare her life. All the troubles that have befallen us are due to her foolishness and ill judgment. This is further proof of that. If she had only listened to me and abandoned the folly of constructing the great likeness, the monsters would never have focused their ire on our kingdom, our home. This necklace has been in the royal family for generations. It is the mark of the queen of the desert. How could Fertiti bring herself to place it in monsters' clutches? One who is capable of such an act is not worthy of being called queen. She is responsible for all of her woes. Enough, Hadid. Mother, you do not look well. Does some ailment afflict you? Yes, my boy, the ailment of age. Even walking becomes troublesome as one grows older. Look at me, Hadid. I am so terribly weak. Should monsters attack the village, I would have no hope of escape. It is in order to aid helpless people such as I that Queen Fertiti ordered the construction of the great likeness, so that even the weakest of her subjects might survive and thrive in the sands of our home. How dare you speak ill of such person? How dare you? My lady, please. Hadid, living in the world calls for strength of character, and strength of character can only come from a kind heart. You must never forget that. Never. The great likeness was constructed to protect the weak. Still, this does not explain why Queen Fertiti would barter for her life so pathetically. Maybe to save people? No, I cannot place my trust in her. You understand, do you not? After everything that has been said, you understand my position. Something is hidden here, secreted away beneath the gemstone. I cannot get it free. No, it is stuck fast. Perhaps just one more try. There, I have it. What is this? A folded up piece of parchment? In the name of the sands, what is it? Father, please, you must speak. Tell us what is written on the parchment. By all that is sacred, please, heavenly powers, bestow your manifold protections upon Her Majesty, Queen Fertiti. Father! If you wish to know its contents, you must read it for yourself. My beloved subjects, beloved, indeed, how dare she? Hadid reads Queen Fertiti's letter aloud. My beloved subjects, I pray that you are all safe and well. Rest assured that I have come to no harm. I do, however, have sad news to impart. The construction of the likeness of the great evil has been completed. Its completion is the reason why the skies have darkened, why Mother Nihil runs high and angry. The monsters increase in number. With each passing day, no doubt you are already finding it impossible to fish or to hunt. Hunger must be a daily reality for you, as it is for us. The enslaved men of Al-Balad are alive and well, but I know not what will become of them now that they have served their purpose. And I do not intend to wait to find out. I must uncover the secret of the likeness's dark power before those who trust in me can come to any further harm. If I can calm the water of Nihil, the men will be free to make their escape. I have already bribed he who guards them, though the price was great. But although relinquishing such a sacred heirloom weighed heavily on my heart, it allowed me to secrete within it this letter to you. He to whom it was given often haunts the temple palace. I can only hope that one of you, my faithful subjects, will find him there, and in punishing him, find also my message. Your eternal servant, Queen Fertiti. Dang. You was wrong, Hadid. Father, I must leave at once. I must find the Serpent of Nihil and ride the river's waters to Her Majesty's aid. Yes, you must go. May the spirit of the land protect you. Thank you, Father. Switched up real quick. It seems the whole village has been eavesdropping on our discussion. How dare you? Move! Get me away. That boy, he never rests. Now, I have not forgotten that you assisted him in defeating the monsters who had been despoiling the temple palace. Those of our brethren who perished there will be able to rest in peace thanks to your efforts. We are in your debt. As a representative of the people of Al-Balad, allow me to present you with a small token of our gratitude. Malik is presented with the Seal of the Sands. Bro, that just makes me think about how Prince of Persia's The Sands of Time remake got cancelled. This symbol means a great deal to we desert dwellers. Simply show it to any of our number and they will be sure to assist you in any way that they are able. Allow me to offer the thanks of all our brothers and sisters in this world and the next. May the winds of the heavens blow ever in your favor. Thanks, brother. What? Present the seal I gave you to any desert dweller. Okay, you already said all this. Oh, show this person. Yes, perhaps it would be best if I told you the great serpent our last and best hope. At the source of Mother Nihil stands the great likeness, once of the spirit of the land, now the great evil. As you have heard, Queen Fertiti and the young men of our village are being held at a location nearby. Alas, the river is at present too tumultuous to traverse by raft. But if the aid of the great serpent, denizen of the Nihil since time immemorial, can be enlisted, its upper reaches may be navigated. But first, the serpent must be found. Until it has been located, the queen and our menfolk cannot be saved. All we know of its whereabouts is that it lurks somewhere in the depths of the Nihil. I would imagine that Hadid seeks its exact location as we speak. The serpent is our only hope. It must be located. Alrighty, I know next steps. Yup, presenting Seal of the Sands. Let me in there, old man. Feel free to enter. That's more like... Oh, brother. Ooh. Oh. Oh, you are sure not monsters. Heard a commotion coming from upstairs. Has something happened? Really? Queen Fertiti is alive? Oh my, that is a great relief to hear. Show this person the seal. Yes. Not so very long ago, the work of converting the likeness of the spirit of this land into the likeness of the great evil began. Yet the likeness was nearly complete before this happened. This will mean a statue of the spirit of the land with only the face of the great evil, no? Surely such a thing would look ridiculous. Why is he, like, guarding... What? Who are you, please? I thought I heard Master Hadid shouting just a little while ago. I would know his voice anywhere. He was always coming to the temple palace on some errand or other, bellowing at the top of his lungs. Show this person the seal. Long ago, my grandmother told me something that has remained with me ever since. She said that people who die can return to the world of the living. Like snakes shedding their skin, old lives are sloughed off and replaced with new ones. Of course, this does not happen to everyone. Only those who have followed the path of virtue to its conclusion may be reborn. Okay, I was thinking there was gonna be loot in these.
Yes.
You are travelers, yes? You are not from these parts. Then you have no idea how relieved we desert dwellers were to hear that Queen Fertiti is alive. Yes, the likeness of the great evil is located far away from here. It is too great of a distance to travel on foot. One must proceed all the way up the Nihil to reach it, onwards and upwards towards its source. Swimming? Ha! Impossible. Okay, and I don't have a key. Brother, you just wasted my time. I thought I was getting the piece. They most definitely tricked you, boy. Nice. Let me shop now. Yes, we're going to need... I have so much, bruh. I might as well. 70. And then... holy water. I don't need nothing else. Okay. Let's see. So we're... maybe I can take the boat, but I don't have the boat yet. None. This. Ooh.
Easy peasy.
Damn. This is truly dire. There does not appear to be a single fish to be found in the waters of the Nihil, let alone anything bigger. Much as we all hope that the serpent lurks in these depths, it is surely nothing more than a fantasy. I have no glad tidings to impart. These waters contain no sign of life, no fish, and certainly no serpent. Perhaps the mighty creature is no more, or perhaps it has decided to leave these corrupted waters and move to pastures new. You are people of the world, perhaps you will come across some evidence of the serpent in another land. Even if it no longer lives, even if it is no longer alive, its elegant golden horn are sure to have caught someone's eye. Okay. And do not worry, I will not give up hope here. I will continue my search while you begin yours. Farewell for now. The serpent head. I remember seeing the golden horns. I just have to remember which world it was. Okay, so... Put my phone on the charger.
All in a day's work.
Nice. Okay. Right piece down. Was it here? Yeah, the dig site. Yes. We've been through this. Come and lay your eyes on the find of the century. This is no regular skull. It's bigger than an elephant's head, with 2 glittering golden horns, the like of which you've never seen. And to see it will only cost you a laughably reasonable 5 golden coins. That's a bargain if I've ever heard of it. So roll up. Which I already paid you. Try as I might, I can't seem to shed any light on the provenance of this skull. Although I'm not sure why that surprises me. I've never known quite what any of the pots and vases I've dug up over the years were for certain. I've probably made some horrendous blunders with regards to some of them, but how would I even know if I had? If only I could have been alive at the time when the owner of these magnificent horns roamed the land. Everything would make sense then. Every pot, every vase, every strange, stupendous skull. I'd give anything to visit those times. Anything at all.
What is it?
Come. Oh, you're here to look at the skull, are you? Well, go ahead, but don't even think about touching it. I think I'm more so here to talk to you, gang. Yeah, it's still locked.
Oh.
You want to know more about the skull, do you? Well, I suppose I can't blame you. Just look at the size of it. It's even to set anyone's mind racing. Can you even imagine how big its body must have been? Why, 4 grown men could probably have ridden on its back. We found the remains of an ancient fish and algae nearby, you know. My guess is that it must have been some kind of aquatic creature. And I'm no marine biologist, but we're talking river fish and algae here. I'd say this was a freshwater beast, not a sea monster. But let's not get bogged down in specifics. Just look at the thing. It's glorious. Who knows how long those golden horns have been gleaming anyway? How many years? How many eons? Eons? Surely such a mighty beast must have been worshipped as a god. It's my theory that it was probably the chief deity of the people of its native land. You agree, of course. Yeah, I've been there. Good, then I suppose talking to you wasn't a complete waste of time. Tell the archaeologists, Adventure of the Desert. Yes. Malik tells the archaeologists about the party's adventures in the deserts of the past. And you're telling me all this why exactly? Don't tell me you want my precious skull for some harebrained scheme or other, because you're not going to get it. I'm sorry. You think you might need to take it back to the past to solve a little problem there? Well, throwing time travel into the mix certainly isn't going to make your story more believable. Do you have any evidence to support the preposterous claims of yours? No? I don't think so. Come on, own up. You're simply trying to trick me into giving you my prize find so that you can sell it on for a profit, aren't you? Ha. You'll need to do a lot better than that to catch me out. Now get out of my sight. Shoo. Okay. So I need evidence of the past. Maybe, let's see.
What is it?
What is it now? Don't tell me you've brought some evidence to support your ludicrous claims. Oh, yeah. Malik shows the seal of the sands to the archaeologist.
Huh?
What? That you've got? What? My word, that pattern, it's just like one of the fragment I found. Could this mean? This isn't a circular shape, it's not any kind of dish either. Ah, that must be it. But if that's the case, then... this is groundbreaking. Skip. This could disprove all my theories. Or perhaps not. Oh, I do apologize. I must confess. Forgot you were there. Now tell me, where did you find this artifact? Yes. Malik tells Dr. Digby the story of how the seal came into his party's possession. Well, there's no doubt that this is an ancient pattern. The tooling, however, seems to have been carried out very recently indeed. Could you really have traveled through time? It seems impossible, but it's the only explanation I can think of. No, I simply cannot bring myself to believe it. I doubt I would ever believe it unless I were to witness such a phenomenon with my own eyes.
Oh!
Ah, of course. If you really can travel to the past, then why not prove it by taking me there? Duh, gang! I'd happily let you have the skull for as long as you wanted in exchange for a glimpse of the ancient world. Take Dr. Big? Yeah, come on. Wonderful. Now, if you'll just give me a moment. Here you go. All yours. Malik receives the ancient skull. Nice. Alright then, let's go. The wonders of the ancient world await. Okay, let's see. We are are gonna travel back in time. Yeah. Oh, bruh. What do you mean I can't right now? Oh. With Dr. Digby in tow, the party sets forth towards the island. I'm sure that's what it says. Fascinated. When they arrive to the shrine, Dr. Digby is incredibly excited and starts exploring every nook and cranny like a giddy child. In fact, he's transfixed by the shrine that it takes a long time to persuade him to leave. Eventually, however, the party make their way back into the past and into the darkness of the desert. Oh my. This must be the desert you were talking about, but how did we get here? Just a moment ago, we were on an island surrounded by nothing but sea. But just look at this soil structure. Deposits like this could only have been made in an era before our own, which must mean we really are here. We're in the ancient world, by all that's holy. Now, where are the ruins you told me about? You must take me there right away. We got things to do, gang.
Ooh.
My word, the original structure remains almost entirely intact. And these patterns, this period, it must have been... Oh, what's this? This bee? Oh my word. This is wonderful, beyond wonderful. To see all this with my own eyes, it's... Oh goodness, I'm rather overwhelmed. Well, stop being overwhelmed. Do what I need you to do. Oh, I have the skull. Right. I don't need you. Let me talk to you just to make sure. Letter mumble. This inscription, it suggests, yes, festival. Which means, are you still there? Here? I'm busy, you know. This is no time for chit-chat. If it's about the skull, you can keep it. You don't need to bring it back. It pales into insignificance when compared to all this. Okay, yeah, I figured. Ooh, we need to heal up. What? Okay. Where I need... Ooh. Al-Balad. See. I need her to level up her priestess. Like 2 normal fights, and we'll probably level up her vocation. Hit. Yeah. She ain't got no skills. This is why I need her to level up her vocation. Vocation proficiency increased by 5. Whoosh and buff. I'll take it. Yeah. I'm good. feel like I need to... Ah, it is you. You have arrived at a terrible moment, or perhaps I should say you have arrived just in time. Okay, I'm not able to... Sacred ones and watchers over of your servants here below, please, it is too soon for Elder to join you in heaven. Let's see... Ooh, I see. I feel that this is the end of my husband. He has not been able to open his eyes since his collapse. Yes, this is it. This is his time. Please, you must pay your final respects. This is what he would wish. If only Hadid were here to do so also. Okay, so... we have to find Hadid.
Oh.
By the sands. Huh? Hadid. I just got like hit with a wave of nostalgia. Yeah, for some reason that reminded me of Dragon Quest VIII. Hadid, my boy. But I fear your father, Well, do not just stand there. Angry, angry, angry. I had a strange sense that something was wrong. This is why I returned. Do you think he could have been... Never mind. I thank you for coming to pay your respects, but do not expect a response. He breathes still, but his eyes no longer open. Khalid! Father! Hadid. Dear Hadid, I am not much longer for this world. That much I fear is obvious. I am glad you have returned. Our guests from afar also. I thank you for coming.
Curses.
Father, please, you cannot leave us yet. The time is not right. I have yet to discover the location of the serpent. Queen Fertiti is still far from saved. If you are not here to ensure the safety of the village, I'll be unable to continue my search. So you have yet to locate the serpent. I see. Wait, that sparkling, what could it be? Please, the object you carry, show it to me. Quickly. Yes, show him the skull. Malik shows Khalid the skull. Surely not. Hadid, do you remember the tales of the serpent? The ones you enjoyed so as a boy? How was the creature always described? With two great golden horns atop its head, yes? Can there be any other creature so endowed? Look at this skull. Look at its horns. This can mean only one thing. The serpent has long since perished. Thank you. At least now we know for certain. It is little wonder you could not find the beast, Hadid. It no longer lives. Hadid, you must end your fruitless search and take your rightful place as Elder of Al-Balad. But, Father, you must forget about this serpent. You must surely see that it is a lost cause, and while I understand your desperation to rescue the Queen, I fear that nothing can be done. We must focus instead on ensuring that we desert dwellers do not die out altogether. You must become Elder of Al-Balad, for this village requires your protection. You must take my place. You must. I cannot. I refuse. You are not dying, Father. You cannot. You cannot abandon your village, your people, at a time such as this. You are our elder. You are Elder Khalid. Your work is not yet complete. No, it is not complete, which is why you must complete it. my son and heir. Damn. My wandering friends, I fear I must ask another favor of you. We desert dwellers traditionally send our elders into the next life by entrusting their remains to the loving embrace of Mother Nahil. When my body is committed to the waters, I would ask that you also return the skull of the serpent to the river which gave it life. All life comes from the Nahil, and it is to the Nahil that I must return. Khalid. My apologies. I must ask that you leave. My father is dead. I must inform the people of the village.
No.
Thank you all for assembling here. It is my sad duty to inform you that our beloved village elder, my father Khalid, is no more. Tomorrow, his body will be returned to the waters of the Nahil, as tradition dictates. In the meantime, we shall return to our homes and make the necessary preparations. That is all I have to say for now. I will speak more in the morning. Damn. Malik and his friends spent a sleepless night at the elder's residence. Soft sobbing can be heard throughout the night, carried on the desert breeze. Then morning comes. Hear that everyone is gathered. Very well. Let us set out for the banks of the Nahil.
It is time. Let the ceremony begin.
I don't have to talk, because, bruh.
Mighty Mother Nile, we have come here today to humbly request that you welcome Elder Khalid back into your life-giving embrace. Truly, he was a man who followed the path of virtue. We ask that you take his body into your depths and carry him into the next life. Let him ride your gentle currents to the lands of paradise, and then back into this, the realm of the living, when the time comes for his rebirth.
Beloved Elder, dear Father, I hereby vow to grant your dying wish, to carry out your final request. Elder Khalid has returned to Mother Nile. I hereby humbly take his place. From this day forth, I will do my best to serve you all as Elder of Al-Balad. I solemnly swear to honor him and to preserve his memory. I ask you all for your assistance in achieving this aim.
A new Elder is born to us!
Elder Hadid!
Elder Hadid!
Support.
I trust that you remember the request my father made of you, wanderers. The great serpent has perished. Though you possess its skull, its soul has long since departed. We must both let go. For my part, I have resolved to build a great raft, with the aid of which we may traverse the Nile without the mighty creature. For your part, you must relinquish the serpent's skull as my father requested. Return it to the waters that gave it life.
Gently floats the serpent's head into the waters.
Now, both the serpent and my father are at peace. Come, we return to the village.
Serpent?
Something is happening.
Dog.
By the sands! Behold! The Nile! It is...
It brings life and death. Come on. Oh, damn. That's way bigger than what the skull actually was.
What? It is a miracle. I can hardly believe what I am seeing. The serpent lives.
The serpent! It seems impossible. But no, this cannot be a dream. By all the powers of the heavens, praise be to the unseen force that watches over the world. And of course, to you, young friend. And to you, his companions. This miracle is thanks to you all. Now, at last, we have a chance. We must seize this opportunity. Fellow desert dwellers, I apologize. But I cannot become your elder. Not yet. The serpent has risen. I must ride upon its back and go to the aid of our queen. When I return triumphant, then shall I honor my father's wishes and fulfill my destiny.
Yes, Hadid. Go do what you must. We believe in you.
I shall. Now, serpent, do you understand the words of men? Please, permit me to ride upon your back. We must journey upstream and rescue Queen Fertiti.
And I'm on his head.
Now,
let's see. This would appear to be our destination. Alas, we do not have much time. Come, we must hurry, and we must be prepared for anything. Let's see. Is there anything? No. Okay.
Easy peasy.
Yes, it was. Okay. Both of my characters are both almost to level 8. So I want... Because I'm really trying to max out these vocations. Oh, no more enemies. Likeness of the Great Evil.
Right.
What has happened to you? Are you injured? Thank the heavens. You are the desert dweller, are you not? I am. Tell me, what has happened here? We must pray to him. If we do not, Queen Fertiti will be... Oh, but I alone cannot. I cannot! Calm yourself. You must explain everything that has happened. Start from the beginning. I am utterly devoted to the spirit of the land, as is Queen Fertiti. Alas, when we were captured by the monsters, we were forced to offer prayers and dedications to the great evil instead. Each such prayer that we spirit maidens offer up causes the monster's power to grow. The fiends become more powerful with every passing day. But we have little choice. We were told that if we did not pray, we would be killed. Despite this, Queen Fertiti refused. And as punishment, she was taken from us and imprisoned somewhere. Somewhere within the likeness? I must hurry to her. And you are? Ah, I see that you carry the seal. Then it seems my people owe you a great debt. Scream! Thought you tried to flee the coop, did you? Well, you couldn't have made a more half-cocked attempt at it. Let's see. Scream! 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 You're lucky we're incredibly nice. Go on, flap along back to your little friends and get praying to the Demon King. And who might you be, but, Whoever you are, you're dead ducks now. So get in a row. We were just looking for some fresh sacrifices. Scree! Dead. Yeah, I think y'all are a bit weak of monsters to try to demand anything from me. Okay, they're stronger than normal. Even if just by a little. Usually I kill the chimeras with like 3 hits. What? How? Who are you? I am the hero. Thank you so much. Oh, you're injured. Perhaps I can be of assistance. Nice. The party's wounds are healed. Please do not concern yourself any further with me. I am but a humble spirit maiden with a trifling gift of healing. You must dedicate your energies to saving Queen Fertiti. Having seen you fight, I know that you are strong. You have the strength required. And you must rescue my fellow maidens also. They helped me to escape, as I was the youngest among them. But I cannot feel joy or relief while my sisters are still held captive and forced to pray to the darkest of the all beings. I got you, child. See a treasure chest. Brother. Playing me. Malik reads the inscription on the stone. Should you wish for an audience with the spirit of land, first you must prove that you have the trust of the desert dwellers. Next, you must show your knowledge of the path of virtue, the road of the noble people of the sands take through life. Follow the path around the statues, one for each step on the way of virtue. Succeed, and the way of the spirit of the land shall open before you. There's a small indentation in the stone. It seems that something is meant to be placed in there. Place the seal of the sands on the monument. Yes. Malik places the seal of the sands in the indentation. A rumbling noise can be heard. It sounds something heavy is moving. Okay. It looks like the switch is triggered by standing on it. Statue of a lion, the serpent, turtle, and eagle. Malik examines the stone. The first step on the path of virtue requires strength of character. Strength of character comes only from kindness. The path of virtue leads next to a long life filled with wisdom, turtle. But no matter how long a man's life, it cannot go on forever, which is why the path of virtue leads in the end to heaven and the paradise which awaits the pious man. And for those who have followed the path correctly, it continues beyond heaven on into rebirth, where it begins anew. Okay. So this is a lion. It said it was a lion. Yeah, so we'll push. Okay, I can't step on it. And then the turtle. I don't think that's a phoenix, but it could be. But like, the serpent sheds its skin and becomes anew. Let's see. Strength of character, I'm pretty sure that's a lion. The path of virtue, a long life, that's the turtle. But no matter, it cannot go on forever, which is why the path of virtue leads in the end to heaven and the paradise which awaits the pious. Oh, okay. The bird, it flies up high. Heaven. Okay. That's what I was thinking. And with like their history, the serpent is like their god. Nice. I'm curious if I should like explore this area first real quick. Accursed monsters. They swore to us that the queen would be freed if we worked for them. Oh. Not at all. This is the end for me. I wish only that I could have seen my mother's face once more before I passed. Uh-oh. The pot is actually an unexpected. Nice.
That was easy.
Ooh, 10x. Nice. Assassin stab. So let's go ahead. Well, before... I still want to see what assassin stab does. Assassin stab. An attack on an enemy's weak point that can sometimes kill them instantly. Okay. Okay. Give me 1 second. Your boy will be right back. I need to go to the restroom. Alrighty, we are back. Hands clean and washed. Let's see. Right. Gonna change Ruff's vocation. The next one is for this one is Shepherd. Sailor. Right now he's Sailor. What does Shepherd? I already have someone who can do the healing. So maybe I'll just Mage? I feel like martial artist fits him better though. We'll do Mage. We'll do Mage. I feel like that'll help with like mobs of folks. Bish, Bash, and Bosh. Congratulations.
Oh.
They enslave mere children such as yourselves now? Does their villainy know no bounds? Now that the likeness of great evil has been completed, they have no need for any of us. If you are able, you would do well to attempt to flee this place. A black fate awaits those who remain. Okay, so nothing actually down here, unfortunately. Okay. Onward. Yeah. Is there... Nope. Okay. Break the vases first. Scree! Hee hee! What a lark. This spirit of the land has some serious power. You're not wrong there. It must be all those prayers the people around here are always offering up to him. He must be cock-a-hoop with all that adoration day in, day out. And is feathering the nest of the Demon King too now. We've given the statue a facelift. Scree! It's glowing brighter every day. And you know what that means? More power for Satish, the Punisher, and for us. We'll be ruling the roost before long. Scree! All hail the spirit of the land. Scree! All hail the Demon King. All hail the soon-to-be most powerful flock in the world. Scree! Scree! Yeah, long may the spirit of the land's stupid worshippers continue to make the Demon King stronger. Cock-eyed fools. Scree! Dead. I low-key want to kill them quick, just for them making me scree so often. Which... yeah. Dip. Nice. Right, I need to heal her. Nice. Ooh, a little goodie bag. What you gonna give me? Yep. Nice. Why did it fall over like that? That's crazy.
That was easy.
Yeah, it was. Lightning. Oh, Monkey's sad because I wanted scorches all enemies with a savage bolt of lightning. Oh. Okay, what shall be next for you? Sailor, thief. Low-key want you to do... I mean, thief was pretty good once you get, like, the abilities unlocked. Bish, bash, and bosh. Does that do? The scholarly skill to seek out the secret of successfully landing critical spells. Oh yeah, call more back up. I'm a little confused because, like, I swear it said you could equip 2 vocations at a time, but that just hasn't. I can't for whatever reason. Mid heal, fizzle, love that. Dazzle, bang. Ooh, I should have healed. Ooh, yeah. Nice. Very, very easy peasy. I knew you had it in you too, girl.
So, all in the temple palace perished. But then what was the point in... Why did I...
Whether you believe it or not, it is the truth. None of the inhabitants of the temple palace remain. If you allowed yourself to be imprisoned here in the hopes of keeping your subjects alive, well, I'm afraid that did not happen.
I am so terribly tired. I had thought that I could buy them some time. That my people might rise up and drive the monsters from the desert. But the fiends had no intention of honoring their bargain. All the time I wasted flattering them, attempting to curry their favor. All was for nothing. I have failed in my duty to my subjects. I have failed in my duty to the spirit of the land. My life is forfeit. I see the contempt in which you hold me, and I understand it. If it pleases you, take up the nearest blade and...
You said the jewels the monsters used to plunge the desert into darkness are somewhere above us, yes?
Wait! You mean to leave? You cannot go anywhere with injuries such as yours.
Your subjects have not all perished. There are those here and in Albeit who still believe in you. I will tell no one of what was spoken of here. Of your desire to throw away your life. People should not hear such things of their queen.
We love to see it, Hadid.
All in a day's work.
To get them vocations up. Nice. I can't not try to. Oh, please open. Nice. Can we actually wear it though? Is it actually good? Oh. I feel like if he can, it should go to him. Yeah. She... Yeah. Yeah. And who might you be? Are you acquaintances of Hadid's? I am sorry that you had to witness such a shameful display. As I am sure you know by now, I am Fertiti, Queen of the Desert. And my temporary embarrassment is immaterial. Far more important is Hadid's life. If you are his friends, you must go after him. He goes to face Hatesh, the Punisher, the merciless brute who has inflicted such suffering on us all. And he goes alone. I told him of the 2 rubies embedded by Hatesh in the face of the great likeness that plunged our realm into darkness. And I told him too that removing them may yet save the desert from a black fate. Despite my protestations at his injuries, on hearing this, he chose the only path open to a man of virtue. He chose to act. But any who touch the rubies will surely face Satesh's wrath, and alone he does not stand a chance. You must go to his aid. You must hurry. Please, take this with you. Does it open the treasure chest? That's what I want to know. It was dropped by one of the monsters. I do not know what door it opens, but I suspect that it may be of use. Now go, and may the spirit of the land bestow his protections upon you. Wounds are healed. Nice. Oh, Oh goodness. A rabbit tail. Wow. Maliga reads the inscription on the stone. True royalty never chooses the path least painful to oneself. To itself. Okay, so I'm gonna have to walk the thunder. Why are we starting with the weak monsters, gang?
All in a day's work.
By the oh, sheesh. I was just trying to get the enemy, dog. Should have known better. Healing is rude, dog. Don't do that. Oh yeah, find me. Oh, you're a backup. You don't mean nothing to me. Weak. Heal. Okay, this might actually be tough. Maybe a little bit. Again, why ain't you doing that to the big thing? Auto battle is like useful in like making grinding easier, but like sometimes I just question why they do the things they do. Like you did bang on something that anyway.
Easy peasy.
Regardless, we put our faith in the auto battle. Okay, let's get. Oh, okay. I was like, hold on, gang. Like, I want. I don't care. Just give me some loot. Arabelle, girl, don't start this again. Nice frizzle and sap. Well, it's the block that I wanted. Where? Oh, he can't even equip it. She can. Evasion chance 16. Attack 92. She can attack groups of enemies with that. Same with him. That's a big increase though. Well, he actually... He's using magic now, so he might actually... Yeah. And then is the boomerang stronger than... She can't use it. That's irritation. She's also using magic. Which... Wizard... Yeah. Okay. We're losing some mob attacks, but I think it's fine. Continue to climb. Okay, time for today's prayers. Flit up the stairs and tell the Demon King you think he's the cock of the walk. Wow. Or whatever it is you do. Oh, and your little friend who tried to run away will be joining you before long. She won't dare say boo to a goose now. What? Scream! Might we at least wait until our sister has returned before beginning? We will not be able to concentrate on our prayers until we know that she is safe. Yes, please. If you could give us the time, just a little more time. You're joking, aren't you? Satesh would turn me into a hat if he thought I was being nice to you. Get a move on. Very well, but I must ask one last question first. Queen Fertiti, is she safe? You must tell us. We will not be able to focus on our prayers at all until we know that she is alive and well. You lot seem suspiciously desperate to put off your prayers today. What exactly is going on? Oh, we gonna kill you. Brother. Fucking fall asleep. That's crazy. Nice. Where it's too stunned to move. Crackle. You get some crack. You get some crack, and you get some crack. Everybody get some crack. gotta heal up. Nice. Why would he physical attack when he could use magic? Like, it makes sense, dog. Cannon box. Ooh, kamikaze bracer. What's that do? Kamikaze bracer. Defense even further higher. Strength. Would be a protection. Dang. Ooh. Okay. If anyone's gonna take it, it'd be me, but now's not the time for chatting. Blah 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 blah. Okay, so need to exit. Most likely go around. Is there another? No. And who are you exactly? We won't have you sticking your beaks in. Easy money, come on. Like, and then why are you casting bang on one person? That makes no sense. Where did you nuisances hatch from? I thought we dealt with all the humans who could put up a fight. Ugh.
Yes.
You saved us, thank you. We heard whisperings of a desert dweller on the floor above, attempting to destroy the likeness of the great evil. We're doing our best to occupy the monsters in order to buy him the time to achieve his noble aim. Up we go. Get the chest. Oh goodness, not the chest, but the bases. And then you're casting practical. All you need is crack. Wasting your MP, girl.
Such a shame that I should come along just as you were about to remove those rubies and save the desert. What a pitiful sight. What's the matter? Ah. You should have known better than to attack one such as I in your weakened state, worm. Ah. Not that you would have stood a chance even at full strength. My power is great and growing greater by the day. And it's all thanks to the prayers your precious spirit beings offer up. You've got some friends now. And I suppose that means I have some more killing to do.
I mean, technically, you haven't killed nobody. He ain't dead. Let us have some fun. No, because y'all be doing stupid stuff. Dip. Ooh. Okay. Okay, fizzle, not gonna work. Crackle, whoosh. Yeah, we're good for now. Allows another action to be performed. Actually, let me see. Yes. Okay, so let loose. Skill, Toxic Dagger. Nice. Skill, Victimizer. Guess Bang will have to do. Whoosh. For Shirley. Ooh. On health for now. Yep, Toxic Dagger. Okay, Sapesh, you were weak, dog. I thought you'd be stronger. 1,000 experience. Pretty good. Sizzle and Kasap. Love that.
No! How could you defeat me? Damn you! No!
I'm thinking there might be like a second phase.
Now, please. You must hurry. Remove the rubies. Please.
Rubies.
Hadid! You are alive. Thank the heavens.
Your Majesty, I... Please. Do not concern yourself with me. The rubies. They must be removed.
So these are the heroes who defeated mighty Setesh. Extraordinary.
Isn't all that mighty?
Never mind that. There is no time to waste. The moment we have awaited for so long is finally at hand. The rubies that form the great evil's eyes may be removed, and the curse afflicting the desert lifted. Will you do me the honor of assisting in the removal of these blighted gems and the liberation of my people?
Of course, gang.
Very well. I shall remove the ruby on the right. Please, You must remove the one on the left. You understand what you must do, yes? First, I will remove this ruby. Then you must remove the one on your side. The ruby is free. Now, remove the other, and bring light back to the desert.
Blink stares into the eyes of the likeness of the great evil. The ruby is glowing, giving off an eerie, malevolent light. Remove it? Yes. Malik reaches out and removes the ruby from the likeness's eye socket. Malik acquires a blood ruby. And darkness is emanating from it.
The mission of evil energies is causing the likeness to crumble. Come, we must hurry. We must escape. Mighty spirit of the land, please, do not forsake those who have faithfully followed the path of virtue.
Ooh. Praise be to the spirit of the land. I had worried that after so long in the water, you might not regain consciousness. But all is well, it seems. Now, if you will excuse me. Ooh, Hadid. Boy. Hadid is lying on the ground. He's not moving at all. Oh, spirit of the land, I ask that you hear my prayer, that you perform this small miracle for your humble and virtuous servant. Please, restore the breath to his body.
Now.
Hadid! Oh, heavens be praised! Hadid!
No.
It was you who revived me? Why would you do such a thing after I do not understand. All who dwell in the desert are my subjects, and it is my duty to care for them. As your queen, I have no right to deny you my aid, nor would I wish to. Thank you.
I say.
Now, I am certain that there is much for us to discuss. Perhaps we should do so back at the village. You must be tired, your majesty. All of you must. Come, let us return to Al-Balad. Everyone returns to the village, where a feast is held to celebrate the return of the queen and the appointment of the new elder. Malik and his friends are hailed as heroes for helping Hadid to save the desert, and many a toast is drunk to their good health. Then morning comes. Oh, you have awoken already. I was expecting that perhaps you would need to rest for longer. You have awoken. And at the perfect time. I have just finished perusing the funds to see if we have enough for rebuilding of the temple palace. After all, to leave it in the current state, monster-ravaged condition, is simply out of the question. Incidentally, the serpent has not been seen since the likeness of the great evil was destroyed. It seems the noble creature has disappeared once more. I wonder if perhaps it came to us on the orders of the spirit of the land, and its work complete, has now returned whence it came. But I digress. The people of Al-Balad are most grateful to you for all that you have done. I, too, thank you from the bottom of my heart. As a small gesture of appreciation, we wish to offer you the treasures of our storeroom. Feel free to collect them at your convenience. I pray that they will prove useful to you on your adventures. Farewell, and may the spirit of the land guide you always. Nice, we love treasure. What luck! Malik finds a blue fragment. And treasure! Malik finds a rune staff. And a mini medal. Nice. Let's see. Rune staff. I need to sell some of this stuff, honestly. He cannot use a rune staff. She can. Can he use the others? Nope. Okay. Back to the present we go. I'm glad there are still mad monsters here. Oh. You know. Oof. Easy peasy. The crag. Nice. Can I? Nice. I don't remember this being bad. Nice. A gold fragment. I don't know if I've gotten any gold fragments. There's no response. It's just a skeleton. Yeah, but that frozen structure, man, I'm probably gonna have to come back there at some point. Okay, I'm gonna have to go the way around. Lovely. Ooh. Surely disembark. Okay, let's see. Nice. Oh, the gray fragments are like the side quest ones. Suppose you are curious of what I'm doing here. Yeah. I see. Well, allow me to tell you, I am fishing, sand fishing. Do not expect to catch anything, of course. I have never caught anything, and I'm sure that it will not change. But still, I will continue to fish. Suppose you think this is foolish? You do what you want. I see. Let's see. Travelers, eh? Welcome to the desert. I imagine you must have had a long journey. We desert dwellers always welcome visitors. We hope you have most restful time here. Though I fear my son may not allow that to happen. Ignore me. My family is none of your concern. Your son. Travelers, the elders in this room, if you would like, will be so good as to brush the sand off your clothes before entering. I surely did not. Which one is your son? The finest appearance, that much is undeniable. Your faces are exactly the same, which is a shame, considering how painfully ugly they are. You two are simply clueless. I am clearly the most handsome, there can be no question. But I could not tell you who is the second least ugly. To me, your faces are like two identical camels' rumps. How can you not appreciate the finesse of my appearance? Truly there is no hope for you. You two form an identical pair. When you look at each other, it is as if you are looking at a mirror. Whereas my face breaks the mirror, and the mold, haha. Well, if your face is breaking mirrors, dog, you're probably the most ugly. These look like boys. It turns much, I feel dizzy. My great-grandfather told me this. He said that the great twirling machine used to be much, much higher up. I do not see how this is possible. Okay. Okay. Seen these before. They just take me back to, what's that place called? The Shrine of Mysteries. And if it is, I'll be kind of upset if it does. Not to do something special. Oh. No, this is definitely, yeah, Shrine of Mysteries. Don't care. come in handy at some point, but as of right now, not really. Okay. Ah, visitors, welcome. Wait, can it be? Yes, it must be. It is just as legend describes. Your appearance, your faces have been waiting for you. Every desert dweller has been waiting for you. I must go and inform the queen. Please, wait here a short while. I shall return imminently. Honored saviors of the sands, we have waited a long time for this day. We knew that you would come, that your wanderings across the vast reaches of time would eventually bring you here again. There is not a single desert dweller who has not dreamed of your coming. Now, please follow me. On behalf of Her August Majesty Queen Neferta, allow me to welcome you back to our desert realm. We have eagerly awaited this day, the day when the saviors of the sands would visit us once more from across the great reaches of time. You saved the desert. You saved our queen. You saved our people. You shall be made to feel very welcome during your time here. You shall want for nothing. Such are the stipulations laid down in the last will and testament of King Hadid. And such are the wishes of all the people of our kingdom, who owe you a debt greater than words can express. Saviors of the sands, welcome. Silence, please. Her Majesty wishes to impart a message of her own. Queen Neferta thanks you for making the long and arduous journey to visit us here, and she thanks you also for the great service you did our people so many moons ago. We owe you our very existence. Silence, please! Our present state of prosperity and happiness, indeed the very fact that we able to live a life of peace here in the desert, all are direct consequences of your actions. Queen Neferta offers thanks not only from herself and her present subjects, but from all those of the royal line and all of who have ever called these sands home. I thought her name was Nefertiti. On behalf of all generations that have been and all those still want come, once again we say thank you. You are honored guests. We ask that you make yourselves entirely at home. Tonight there will be a feast to celebrate your return. The entire kingdom will participate. We hope you will enjoy this humble celebration of your deeds. Please treat the temple palace as you would your own home. Your comfort is our utmost priority. The banquet lasts until the early hours of the morning and features all kinds of exotic and delicious foods and drink. The entire kingdom seems genuinely overjoyed that Malik and his friends have come to visit. After eating and drinking their fill, the party spend the rest of the evening singing, dancing, and thoroughly enjoying themselves. Then morning comes. It seems you have slept well. This is good. You must have been tired indeed after last night's festivities.
Sorry.
Now, before you embark on your journey, there is something I wish to discuss with you. Thanks to your actions, the world is slowly being restored to its former glory, having been torn asunder by the Demon King. Alas, too much time has elapsed. Connections to the world that once existed have been lost. In order to restore them, we desert dwellers must join forces with those of other kingdoms. It is the only way. We would ask you, therefore, to take this letter to the King of Estad. Malik receives letter of amity. Only by connecting the world can we restore hope to its people. We must believe this even in such a dark time. We desert dwellers owe you everything. The Queen would like you to know that we will never forget this. If you are ever in need of any assistance or support of any kind, we will always be happy to help you. Perhaps in this way, we may at least be able to repay you a small part of the great debt of gratitude we owe. That is Her Majesty's sincere hope. Please remember, you are all most welcome to return to the desert anytime you wish. We will always be more than happy to see you. Okay, well, I still want to explore. Brother, move. Okay, I just can't go back there. That's fine. There we go. Nothing there either. Okay. Brother, am I lost?
Yes.
Told not to all of the items in the store treasures, though the content of each remains a mystery to me, of course. You said treat it like my home. I want it. So rude. Brother, I'm irritation. Okay, let's see if... Yeah, I'm not traveling through. I really need that flying carpet. Okay, to Estad, the castle. Any medals?
Oh.
Let's see. Is that enough? Yes. Magic shield. Let's see. Which is not strong enough for me. 108, 6% block chance. It's all yours, girl.
Oh.
Malik, welcome back. How goes it out there? Any new developments I should be aware of? Yes, give the letter. Malik gives the letter of amity to King Donald.
Really?
Fred, what's this? A letter from the Queen of a recently restored desert kingdom? I suppose I had better read it. Yes. Her Majesty makes a good point. The fact that islands are being restored means that something must have caused them to vanish in the first place. But still, I never thought it could all be the work of the Demon King. His evil is clearly beyond my comprehension. Well, anyway, the Queen's intent is clear. I agree with her. The only way to ensure peace is for our kingdoms to work together. I will henceforth send envoys to all the lands that have been restored, beginning with our new friends in the desert. Thank you for bringing this to me, Malik. I would like to give you a little something for your trouble. Malik receives the mighty armlet. I shall also be sure to inform you of any new information we glean on our expeditions. In fact, you may be interested to learn that some sort of nomadic tribe has been observed making camp on an island to the northwest. I cannot help but wonder if they may be in some way related to Kiefer's own tribe, the Roamers. Perhaps you would be interested in paying them a visit, should the opportunity arise. In any case, I pray that you and your companions shall remain safe on your travels, Malik. Thanks, King Donald. Much appreciated. Can I just travel from here? Nice. There are no slimes here. We roamers set out on our journey many centuries ago, and I have remained on the move ever since. During the Demon King's reign of terror, we had to remain immobile in order to escape his clutches. Now that he is no more, the purpose of our journey is to seek out the altar in which it is said the Almighty is sealed away. And I know where that is. Pretty sure. Brother. Yeah. It is the day of the ritual, but the atmosphere is dull as ditch water. Aisha's lack of enthusiasm for dancing without her blessed Torben player is not helping matters at all. But does this legendary player even exist? The question has to be asked. We roamers treat our dancers, our chosen ones, with great respect. Aish will be the 10th to have borne this honor. Not all are created equal, of course. Word has it that Lala, the second of the dancers, was truly special. Hopes are high that Aish will be able to follow in her footsteps. Well, we don't get many gajos like you visiting here. Ordinarily, we would go out of our way to give you a warm welcome, but we are right in the middle of one of our most important rituals at the moment. Would you, Sounds as though they have finished, but why so much earlier than... Ooh. Aish, wait. The ritual, it has not yet completed. I know from the trailers you gonna join my party, girl. What just happened? Rambaro. Nice. Nice. Ah, your guest, yes. I apologize for the difficult scene you had to witness. We roamers are nomadic people, committed to continue our journey until the Almighty is restored. Aish, the young woman who departed my tent in such a hurry, is our finest dancer, but she can also be difficult. She insists that the Torben of Truth must be played by one particular player, and insists further that she go in search for him. Alas, it is by no means certain that such a player even exists. Anyway, you need not worry on her behalf. She has no doubt gone to the Cape to the west. She will return to us when she is ready. So, that woman who ran off is the roamer's latest dancer, is she? She seems like a live one. How about we go and have a word with her, Malik? I was about to say Malik. There's a few things I'd like to ask her. So. This is why we break them all. Is that a glimmer? Nope. Oh, the Cape to the west is actually a town now. No, it's not. Why does it have that icon?
Who's there? Oh. You. You were at the encampment. I had a feeling someone had followed me. Perhaps I should introduce myself. I am Aisha. I am a roamer. I take it you have some business with me.
Yes, I do.
Then it seems Rambaro has told you what happened. I suppose perhaps I did overreact. I do understand how dearly my fellow roamers wish to perform the ritual and restore the Almighty. But the time is not yet upon us. The ritual cannot take place without someone to play the sacred Torben. Someone who will do it justice. Someone who will give it their all, as I do. Our clan cannot achieve what it desires without such a player. But Rambaro refuses to understand. Wait. I have an idea. Could you meet me in Rambaro's tent? I will explain everything there. Thank you, and see you soon.
Feeling like we're gonna have to go back to the past, because it seems like what's happening in the present is the opposite of what was happening in the past, where I swear his name was Turban, but he wanted to play and do the ritual and restore the Almighty, and no one else did. Whereas here it's the opposite.
Will dissuade you from embarking on this search, dear Aisha?
Why do you wish to dissuade me? We have not located the altar of the Almighty. We have no need for a dancer as yet. Why not seek out the one worthy of the Torben of Truth while we have time?
But Aisha, Florin's bloodline may have dwindled and died centuries ago. We have certainly not seen any signs to the contrary, despite all our searching.
That means nothing. I have faith.
We have the Torben of Truth because we are meant to find the one worthy of playing it. And besides, you need not worry about me traveling alone. These Gadjos and I, we will search together.
What? But you know nothing about them.
Well, perhaps, but I feel we have an understanding. You agree, yes? You will assist me in my search for the one worthy of the Torben of Truth?
These are the moments where I'm like, I know if I say no, it's not going to change nothing, but I just want to see how they react.
What? Say yes. I will explain later. You agree, yes? You will assist me in my search for the one worthy of the Torben of Truth?
Yes, yes, Aisha.
I will be well looked after.
I do not doubt that you will, but...
The moment you locate the altar, I will come right home. At least give me until then. How do you expect me to ever regain my enthusiasm for the dance if you do not at least let me try to seek him out?
Very well, Aisha, if you insist. But I shall only allow it if you prove yourself worthy.
Jovan, Leonor, Evalio, a word, if you will.
As you know, Aisha, these three siblings act as our guardians. You are to take them on and defeat them.
Take us on? What do you mean, Rombaro?
I will explain everything later. For now, please do as you are told, and do not hold back. As for you, Aisha, your task is clear. Prove to me that you have the strength to overcome our finest warriors. If such a task is beyond you, there is no question of you setting out on your journey. Gadjo, you are to fight alongside Aisha. For you must also prove that you are worthy of having our beloved dancer's life in your hands.
As if we haven't got enough going on already. Now he's supposed to fight against these goons? Give me strength!
You can yield at any time, you know. After all, our victory is assured.
Ooh, she.
You really think you three idiots stand a fighting chance? You know what? I suddenly feel up for watching a scrap. Have at it.
Good. But the evening grows late. We had better wait until tomorrow. I am afraid we cannot offer much in the way of hospitality, but you should at least be able to enjoy a good night's sleep.
Using the wolf as a pillow. There's a strange noise coming from outside the tent.
You caught me. I could not sleep, you see. And since we are now both awake, there is in fact something I wish to tell you. I am truly sorry about today. I did not mean to cause you any trouble. And I appreciate that I did not give you much choice. But I was desperate. I simply must leave this encampment. We roamers have been burdened with the duty of restoring the Almighty since time immemorial. All my ancestors, all my family, they have given their lives to this cause. But I am different. I refuse to live that life, struggling under a burden that will never be lifted. That is why I want to leave. If I can but find the Torban player of legend and restore the Almighty, well, then I would be free. Free from my duty. Free to find my own path in life. To find my own purpose. Something only I can do. I am not the only one who feels this way, I'm sure. Everyone wishes to live as they desire, do they not? I said far more than I intended. But you are easy to talk to. You feel like a friend.
The reincarnation of Keeper.
But perhaps we should now get some rest. Tomorrow is a big day, after all. Oh, but I have not yet learned your name. Would you mind telling me? I see. That is a fine name. Well then, until tomorrow.
Blake sees Aisha off, then returns to his own tent, where he soon falls asleep. Then, morning comes. Morning always comes. Gotta remember that. But that does let me know that I don't think Kiefer's coming back to the crew. Because, like, she's talking just like Kiefer.
Ah, there you are. Good, good. We have all been waiting for you. Now then. Is everyone ready? The showdown pitting Aisha and her Gacho friend against our guardians is about to begin. You are all here to serve as witnesses to the battle, and to its outcome. It shall take place to the west of here, on the hilltop overlooking the sea. Come everyone, we depart without delay. We shall go on ahead. Make your final preparations, and join us when you are ready.
No preparations needed.
You remember what I told you last night, yes? I meant every word. I simply must succeed. Please, do not let me down.
I won't, girl.
Last night? What's she talking about? Did something happen?
You are so nosy, girl.
Well, you two certainly got cozy very quickly. Hey, stop smirking like that. No one ever won a fight looking as smug as you do right now. So get your act together and get yourself ready.
Ah.
Ah.
Yes, let's get to it.
Very well. Aisha and the Gajo, prepare to face our 3 guardians. The outcome of this battle shall determine our future. Give no quarter, and do not hold back.
We are the guardians of the Romas. We shall defend the honor of the clan to the last. In the name of the Earth Spirit, we accept this challenge with zeal, relish, and courage! Leonor, Evalio, it is time.
All right. Let us give this our all.
Daytalians and monsters. Oh. Not everyone else is fighting? I swear it said follow orders. I don't do crap, dog.
Watch me move. Watch me move.
Okay. It. Oh, brother. Okay, that was
excellent.
Actually kind of easy.
Stop! I have seen enough. Aisha, you and your Gajo friend have shown us that you are strong and capable. I will honor my promise. You may make your journey.
Thank you, Rambaro. And please, forgive me.
Nonsense, my girl. I know how strongly your sense of duty burns. I know that you will not forsake us. That is why I believe in you. That is why I am going to entrust this to you.
Rambaro,
This, the most sacred of all Torbans, once resided in the very altar where the Almighty sleeps. It shall be used to restore him. If any descendants of the legendary player still exist, this is the instrument that they will be required to play. Should you meet a worthy-seeming player, you must see that they prove themselves upon it.
thank you, Rambaro. I will treat it with the utmost care. And I will find the one who shall play it. I will bring him to you. This much I
Nice.
Thank you for fighting alongside me. We have taken an important step towards fulfilling our destiny. This stone marks my parents' last resting place. I come here to pray for them and for my ancestors. And this is the sword of the Romers. It has been passed down from guardian to guardian throughout the generations. Do you see the engraving on the blade? This is the guardian's crest.
She's of Kiefer's lineage.
They say this sword was once wielded by the prince of a faraway kingdom, who fell in love with the clan's dancer and decided to live with the Romers, acting as their guardian. He later became our leader, or so they say. The sword is one of our greatest treasures, kept safe for all these years. But I intend to take it with me when I leave. I doubt anyone will object, given the significance of my journey. They say this treasure chest was also left behind by that legendary guardian. Alas, I do not know how to open it. Perhaps you could help? I thought you may have learned a trick or two on your travels. It opened. But how did you... No, never mind. We must look inside. Seeds. And... is that a ring? It is very beautiful. It glows like the sun itself. You should take these. After all, you are the one who opened the chest.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Do you reckon Aisha might be...
I have often noticed you looking at me in a very familiar way, as though you know me, or as though I remind you of someone you know.
What'd I say?
Is it true? Do I remind you of someone? Do I resemble a friend of yours? Is that why you agreed to help me?
Yes.
Oh, I see. But it does not matter. I am no one's replacement. I am myself.
I should have said no. I knew she was
I shall
going.
be honored to join you. Perhaps one day you truly shall look upon me as a friend. That is my hope, at least.
Aisha joins the party. Nice. Love that.
Now, shall we rest here until morning? The moon is very beautiful tonight. Nothing soothes the spirit like a night under the stars. And perhaps you could tell me of yourselves while we gaze up at the heavens. Tell me of your adventures thus far.
Sure thing, girl. Aisha and the party spend their first night together talking beneath the stars. Eventually, the gentle lapping of waves carries them off into the land of sleep. As the warm coastal breeze brushes against his face, Malik dreams of Pilchard Bay and Estad Castle. Then morning comes.
Oh.
Good morning, Malik. I hope we are all ready to depart. Ah, I nearly forgot. I have something important to give you. Another item that has been in my family for generations. I will put it in your bag for safekeeping. Nice. Love that. Spirit and image. Let's see. We already know we gotta go to the Strange Mysteries. The career sphere begins to gleam with light.
Thank you.
Hi, can you hear me? You can, right? Hear me, I mean. I'm going to assume you can. Anyway, it's just me, Jackie. Sorry that this is a teensy bit sudden, but I need you to come to Altrades Abbey right away. Altrades Abbey. There's no time to waste, so I'll fill you in on the details. Can you come? Yes, I can. That's what I like to hear. I always knew you had a good head on your shoulders, Malik. Then without further ado, it's time for some good old-fashioned High Priestess magic. Teehee! I've always wanted to try this little number. Well, here goes nothing. Abracadorway! Okay, girl. Hey, pals. It's nice to see you all looking fighting fit. Which is a kind of, sort of way I asked you here. It's about your vocations, you see. Do you remember I was trying to cleanse my spirit so I could learn how to make your jobs even more useful to you? Well, I've only gone and done it. My spirit's clean as a whistle, and I can hear the voice of the higher power clear as day. Yippee! Hee hee! I know you're dying to find out what this means for you, right? Well, it means you can now hold 2 vocations at the same time. I love to see it. That's right. You can all moonlight to your heart's content. Why settle for just one job when you can have 2? Now you can be a dancing swordsman, or a thieving pirate. Well, an extra thieving pirate, I guess. Anyway, the possibilities are endless. I know you guys still have a long way to go before you save the world and everything, but this will help get you there in double time. I believe in you, gang. You can do it. Gang, gang! Okay, let's see. Just gonna talk to you. Welcome to the Super Sacred Word, folks. Yes, we've already talked. Yes. Okay. You can now have characters select 2 vocations at the same time. Moonlighting allows you to improve your attributes even more, and learn a broader range of abilities and spells. Also, when activating a perk, you can choose between the 2 you have available, allowing you to really tailor your choice to the situation at hand. Also, if your character is moonlighting and has already mastered one of the vocations held, a small boost will be added to proficiency points received for the other vocation. Lovely. Destiny's Dancer, she's already locked in with that. Let's have her. Oh, she's already... Okay. Let's see. Warrior, Dancer. I low-key might want her as a dancer. Just so... Yeah, we can have those. And then we'll do Thief. No. mage and thief. And then priestess and yeah, troubadour. And then yeah, we'll do sailor. Alrighty, brother. Oh. Okay. So actually, I want to switch these. I want her to be a dancer. Yeah. Because the one you're moonlighting has to... Yes, make those changes. Bish, bash, and bosh. Okay. Let's get back then to the Shrine of Mysteries. Place these pieces. I hope this is brother. Yes, I would like your help. Fantastic, then listen closely. I'll tell you where to look. I can feel one in the temple palace of the present, brother. Try looking in All Trades Abbey of the past. I can feel one in Pilgrim's Perdition of the past. It's all I can muster at the minute. Okay. They said... No. It's this one. The temple palace is a maze, though. Oh. Bruh, what? Oh, because they took me in, not the other way. So I didn't see it. Because I zoomed out. That's irritational. Shrine of Mysteries. And then... need to go. Well, I want to get... Yes. All Trades Abbey of the past. Pilgrim's Perdition. Trades Abbey. No. No. No, brother. Press the wrong button. But these might have metal slimes.
All in a day's work.
Yeah, I'm actually not gonna try to grind. It is... yeah. We need to go to... Temple Palace. I need to go to Altrate's Abbey. Yeah. Yes. Okay. Let's see. So I need to go to the basement level. So I need to go down. And low-key, I have no clue where the other one is. They said... Yeah, we'll figure out the next one. Alrighty, y'all. I appreciate y'all being here with me. We did a little bit extra long stream tonight. Appreciate you all being here. Hit that like button. I'm going to be streaming tomorrow again. So yeah, hit that follow button, and I'll catch y'all on the next one. Peace.